Hello, everybody.
Hello there.
What's going on, everyone?
How's everybody doing tonight?
It's Friday.
Mark here. Buck's commenting even though he's here. Genius. Chase, how you doing? Oh, boy. What a week.
I agree. It's the start of closeout season for government finance.
Oh, lovely.
Wow,
that happened the same time last year, didn't it?
It did.
Yet you're never prepared.
Oh, no. I'm prepared.
the
closeout
government
season
is not prepared.
It's my customers who are not prepared.
The federal government.
Yeah, pretty much. I start closeout. I start working closeout on 1 October. It's the people who the ones who I manage their money. They don't start until July. Which is really ugly because by federal law, they have to have 80% of their funds spent by 31 July.
Oh, so now it's just a spending spree, right? Like for the rest of the month.
For the rest of the year.
Let's buy us some F-35s, boys.
Well, and trying to make sure that they don't do stupid things like, I don't know, buy 43 flat screen TVs because they don't know what else to do with their money.
I don't know. They can buy me an MRAP. I wouldn't mind one.
I don't think they could.
I really need one in Atlanta. You've driven around here for a couple of years. You just go, I need to get on GovPlanet and hope an MRAP comes up. There we go. Hey, let's do the normal model thing. Let's say hi to everybody else that showed up. Steven, hello. Don, howdy. Eric's, we already said hi. Chase, Dash, welcome aboard. How's everybody doing tonight? Ian, did the mirror survive this week? Mirror? Oh, no, I broke it off like 20 minutes before the stream. I glued this one back on again. No.
He walked up, he took one look at the model and said, that doesn't belong there, and broke that sucker right off.
Yeah, no, I snapped it right off when I was doing water slides.
I'm going to say this one more time.
Jesus.
Leave the freaking mirror off.
Well,
until you're done with the model.
All right. Well, I like this model so much. I'm going to go back to Hobbytown, probably buy another one to do a build video on because it wasn't super expensive, I don't think. I'm gonna get another one of these, or I'll just order one online from
Wait, did you
somewhere.
Just say Manamana?
No, I said Hobbytown.
No, I heard you while you were mumbling in there. I heard Manamana.
Might have happened. It's possible. And my new meds started kicking in. I've been taking them for a couple of weeks.
Checks out.
Weird things start happening sometimes. But what's everybody working on? Obviously, everyone knows what I'm working on. This little guy again. Donnie?
I'm working on a Corsair.
Oh, well, I started with Donnie, so shut up.
I'm working on a Defiant.
Nice. You doing anything specific?
I'm fixing to spray the white coating to reflect the light and then start working on the window illumination.
All right. And Buck, you just couldn't help yourself. What the hell you got there?
It's an F4U Corsair.
It doesn't. I don't see wings. It's a lot
of
wood.
It's the pearl.
It doesn't look very aerodynamic, I'll be honest.
It's water dynamic.
Yeah, no, that's nice. That's the black pearl, the blue pearl.
Black
is
pearl.
That
really aerodynamic? It won't fly though.
I think I'm going to rename it the Blue Oyster or the Thirsty Clam.
Yeah,
there we go. All right, let's go over to Ken. What you got there, man?
Well, same as usual. I've got the Rebel MIL 24D Hind helicopter from Rebel from 1986.
So why are you building this particular model at this particular time? Like, you started the Hind. Why did you start it?
Well, I heard you mention the Hind, and then I kind of went to my stash. I was like, well, I don't want to do the 135th one. And I just saw this. I was like, well, I built this kit before years ago. I'm going to give it a shot again. So might as well, it's in the stash. Might as well build it.
So the reason I was mentioning the Hind, and I had high hopes this week. I opened a package from Romania. I was hoping for 2 stages of a partwork model, and I got 2 copies of one stage and none of the other one I needed. And it is for a 1/24th scale Hind from Eagle Moss,
Nice.
So
Romania.
you finally got your stuff from Romania, huh?
I needed 2 stages. I ordered one of
Or you
each.
finally got some stuff from Romania.
I ordered let's just say I ordered stage 7 and stage 11, and I got double 11s and no 7.
What I'm hearing is Ian got the wrong stuff.
I got half of the right stuff twice, and none of the other half of the right stuff 0 times.
Most times,
Yes.
Ian, when you put two halves together, you get a whole. But
Nope.
Not you.
These were 2 completely different stages of the model that I can't possibly scratch build or kit bash to cover up if I don't have them. It's really
Sure you can.
well, that's what I'm
Well,
saying. Is somehow
listen-
you can't manage to put 2 halves together and get a whole.
well. Yeah, the other problem is, I mean, I admittedly have some OCD. And I have some obsessive compulsive disorder with things like this. And I had the 2 parts on order, and they were supposed to be coming, and then it's supposed to be coming, and I didn't get both the parts. So honestly, I've been having a rough couple days dealing with the mental anguish of this very expensive venture to get 2 $8 stages from Romania that cost over $100 total, and they didn't come in right. And yeah, you could laugh at it. It's fine. I mean, I'm okay with everyone laughing at that, but it is an issue I have. And I lose my shit because, I'm tracking packages. I hit refresh like 17 times a day. I've got that, like, whatever
I'm
you've
not
got
laughing
times
at
100.
you, Ian. I'm
It's-
laughing with you.
No, it's okay. Like, I laugh at myself. I'm so verklempt in the head. I'm so neurotic. It's like, it would make Jerry Seinfeld go, "Oh, dude, calm down.
So,
Wow,
Dash?
back off."
Dash, Dory's in the box right now
Yeah. I
because
just unmasked all
Pearl,
these windows.
the Pearl has been on the shelf queen list for a year, maybe a year and a half.
Unmask.
Hello, Racer! Everyone have fun tonight.
Oh, shit, he's here. Awesome. Wait,
Everyone wang chung tonight. Oh,
no,
sorry.
don't. Buck, keep it in your pants, buddy.
Everybody
Hey,
have fun
hey,
tonight.
He did it, not me.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Hold on a second here. Let me see here. Hold on, let me take these top secret things out and put these to the side. Okay, I got this stuff.
Yeah, Eric. Even if you don't get the $50 back, it is a steal with all the tools you get.
Oh, hey. Look what I got from Lance, from Racer.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, parts and
Nice.
service. He's got a shop. Got a couple stickers here. One's gonna definitely go in the beer fridge. One in the spray booth and a place of honor. A nice little shop card. We got an awesome T-shirt that it's a 2XL, so it might actually fit on my fat ass before I wash it. But my wife shrinks everything, so I might just frame the damn shirt. But yeah,
No, Ian. It's not that your wife is shrinking everything. You're just growing.
I know, but if anyone needs parts and service in Chester, West Virginia, hit up Hoopers, definitely. And I got a calendar, and I had high hopes because
He's got
Racer was a real racer, and I got an autographed photograph of Racer in his truck, which is badass. It's just awesome. And the calendar, I was very disappointed to see there was no nudie pictures in it. It's all race car pictures, which is
Aw.
fine. I guess you can't give out scantily clad women posters like my buddy used to do it as Napa in Connecticut like
Why not?
20 years ago.
Why not?
Well, I don't know. Even in West Virginia, they probably got the PC police running around somewhere with
Hey, wait. As long as it's your sister, it's okay.
some Karen would come into the shop and be like, "My husband said I need to pick up an oil filter for an '06 Dodge. What is that calendar?" And she loses her shit and goes on Instagram and tanks the business somehow. I don't know. It would be terrible.
That's when you just look at her and go, "Oh, those are all past customers. Would you like to be on next year's?"
There you go. Yeah, sorry, honey. You have to try out. I don't think you'd pass. So we've got this. We're gonna put the card down here so I don't mess up my. I love stickers. I cherish a good vinyl sticker.
You gonna
This is
mess
a
up
big
your I
ass
love
sticker.
stickers?
This is a big sticker, man. Let's see, which one do I put on the fridge and which one do I put in the spray booth? They're both similar. I think I'll put the Racer radio on the fridge.
I have stickers all over my toolboxes.
Wait a minute. Pin vise. I don't think mine had a pin vise.
Let's get this in here. Uh-oh, wait a second. The phone number came out of it. It was like die cut
No,
or
it
something.
did not.
What?
Did you get
Must
ripped
just-
off, Buck?
No.
Did your pin vise end up in your butthole again?
No. I'm thinking that he got something along the lines of what I got the 18th century, got the 18th century longboat. Because years ago, when I bought the 18th century longboat,
Let's see.
where is it? Somebody say over there so I can find it.
And busts.
Over there.
It's over there.
We got Trent here. Howdy, Trent.
There. For $69, when I bought the 18th century longboat, this kit
Yep.
came with it.
That's right, Racer. That's a fairly substantial toolkit.
Oh yeah, when I bought this, when I got the model, and this isn't one that you can get all your money back, but when I got the kit, I got it for like $69, and they were selling that toolkit.
He said
for-
69.
I did. They were selling that toolkit for like, I want to say 45. Keith, somebody let Keith in.
Oh, we got Keith. What? Hey,
There we go. What's up, Keith?
look
Hey
at this.
guys,
It's a party.
can you guys hear me?
See a car frame.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Car frame. One or the other.
How you doing, man? What you working on?
Hang on, I'm getting the box stop.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
MATV.
Nice.
Yeah.
The baby MRAP. Is that 35th
Yep.
scale?
135th. Yep.
Yep. They had a
Uh,
1/16th of one of those. I wanted to try to RC it, but it's so fragile. It's like I just decided against completely destroying a perfectly good model kit.
Yeah. Well, I've been working on the engine.
Holy!
So-
Hold on. Let's zoom in a sec here. Let's give Keith the spotlight to show off.
So Ian, you're saying you put the box back on the shelf and didn't build the kit?
No, I was gonna order one, and then I just started looking at the instructions, and that's nice. That is a good looking government contract engine that probably has some crippling problem that creeps up and destroys half the fleet of trucks.
Yeah, it's
That
a
would
little
never happen.
detailed.
Checks-
Sorry about the
checks out.
pictures.
Yeah, it was
I'm
like
just on a
thing.
crappy webcam.
No worries. Hey, Gary's here. Good evening, Gary. Gary.
It's just
Gary,
like-
Gary.
When the F-16, when I used to work on it, and it was made by General Dynamics, we used to say, General Dynamics, defect goes in before the name goes on.
There you go. And we have a new player's entered the game, I think. Mark63, welcome aboard. Welcome to the stream. He's building a Lindbergh Tirpitz right now. That's a battleship, I believe.
Ow.
Yeah,
But that's
Lindenberg, yeah.
The Tirpitz is a ship, right? German Navy.
It is. Sister ship. Believe
Kriegsmarine,
it's-
whatever.
I believe it's a sister ship to the
To the Bismarck? Okay.
Yep.
But it's a Lindbergh. So dear God, Mark, we wish you best. Good luck.
It's a Lindbergh, so it shouldn't be any worse than building the Van Home Enterprise D.
Or
Oh, I don't know about that, Buck.
I don't know. Is it worse than the Polar Lights 350 Enterprise refit?
Oh, God.
Probably.
From my experience, Lindbergh is definitely worse than Poker Lights.
That's amazing. Hey,
Lindbergh
Andrew's here.
Hey, Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
Howdy, Andrew.
What's up?
Pop in the stream if you feel like it. So yeah, I got to start doing some detail painting on this little fella. Oh, we just lost him. He was here and now he's gone. Possibly internet or technical issues. You know, every time someone comes on the stream for the first time, it only lasts a minute or two, and then okay,
And he's back.
There we go.
Keith, how you doing tonight?
That's usually
okay.
because they come on the stream for the first time and then go, "What was I thinking?"
Yeah, or that. Yeah.
No,
One
I'm
that
just
didn't run away right away was Ian.
Yeah, exactly. I need my eyeballs.
being I've only got one monitor. I'm trying to
Yeah, I've only got one too.
get different things up here.
That'll cause a problem from time to time.
Especially if you only got one monitor.
Yes. We expect white lights at the top. Someone's house sounds just like mine did before. Dog barking.
That was Murphy just a minute ago going, "Woof, woof, woof, woof."
Shut up. Get out one of my new favorite things in the world. Real color markers. I'm so lazy.
Yeah,
Once
they
I
are
got these
great.
things, they're just so good. Once you get them, you're just like, yeah.
Oh, wow. I hope everything's okay, Andrew.
What happened here? Won't be popping in tonight. That's what was the afternoon at the ER, ECG, ultrasound, CAT scan, whole 9 for ER. Okay,
Oh,
well,
man,
I
what
hope
happened?
I hope everything's okay, buddy. Never fun going to the hospital.
No. Hope everything works out, Andrew.
Ian's paid promotional segment. Not yet, not officially. I wish it was. I paid for these markers. Wish AK was paying me to talk about these. That would be nice.
Put it in every video.
They look nice, but for the price, I'll just stick to the ones I've got.
Yeah, you've already got good acrylic paint markers. I didn't have any that were good and acrylic.
That sounds like your whole
You
life.
have,
Not
Donnie.
even on camera.
What do you say?
Sorry, Donnie. Which markers do you have? Like the
Oh, I have the what are they called?
the Posca pens?
No, I have the Artistro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my camera's not working. Why is my camera not
Artisto?
working?
Artisto? Is it Artisto?
Artistro.
Welcome, PJ Lewis.
Howdy, PJ. Everything's okay. I had some paint. Hold on a second. Let's see what's going on with
my
Andrew. Everything's okay.
Camera
Have some-
not working.
My kidney history necessitated. Okay. All right. Well, feel better, Andrew. Take care of those kidneys.
There we go.
PJ, welcome to the stream for the first time.
These pens.
There you go. Artistro.
Artistro.
Artistro paint pens.
It's the ones that Todd
Blah, blah,
recommended
blah.
a while back.
Okay. And let's see
And they work
here.
nice.
If you stream tomorrow, I'll be watching. That's for sure.
Same.
There you go.
Well, I don't
yeah,
know. Depends
Andrew.
on what time you stream.
My
'Cause we play-
my wife, she has planned out a full damn day for us. I don't think I'm gonna have any damn basement time tomorrow.
Well, we play
Kinda-
D&D
kinda-
on Saturday night, so it
Kind of
depends
pissed
on
about that.
Well,
what time you
Ian, that's
stream.
better than normal, where she locks you in the basement and doesn't let you come up at all.
Well, there is that. Yes.
I don't know. He
Um,
probably prefers that.
Yeah, I do prefer that. She knows I enjoy it too much. She won't punish me like that. It's like a prize.
9 p.m. Eastern. By that time, I will probably be deep into Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
9 p.m. Eastern would be 8 o'clock. Yeah, we'll be playing D&D by then.
9 p.m. Eastern, we're supposed to be going to our neighbor's house for cocktails after our dinner at the steakhouse in Buckhead in Atlanta. Oh, this is not going to work. I just got to use a paintbrush. Where's my little tiny things? I'll definitely rewatch the stream though afterwards. That's for sure.
I got lucky last week when he streamed. We didn't play. And I got to join in.
Oh, that's nice. Get some paintbrush action here.
That's been normal on your schedule for at least what's it been? 2 or 3 years that we've known each other, Donnie?
Oh, there's the.
Oh, it's been longer than that. It was quite a while before COVID when.
Yeah,
we got
because
to know
I'm
each
just
other,
thinking.
so.
We got here we bought the house in February of 2019, and shortly after that is when I started joining the other stream, and that was when we met.
Right.
So, yeah, it's been a while.
The stream that shall not be named.
That's the one.
There you go.
Yes, she is. Dawn, she absolutely is good. I watch her all the time. She is fantastic at what she does.
Who's that?
Ola Bachevich. Or
Don't know
Bachborov.
her.
Ola Bitchevich.
She does wooden ships, and she is a photographer.
Sorry, Mark.
I don't
Later.
know if she still does
Enjoy your
photography.
Saturday.
But she started out doing photography of ships.
Yeah,
Now
Mark.
she refurbishes them.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, she is really good. And
Not as good at
she
me
doesn't
as
do
me.
the. She does a lot of ships from kits, but she does not do the cheap kits like I do. You know the ones that are like $700.
Oh my God.
She does more like the $2,000 kits.
I had no idea
Wow.
such a wooden thing existed, and now I'm terrified.
You didn't know there was such a thing as wood, Ian?
Have a good Saturday, Mark. No, I didn't know there was a kit that damn expensive made out of wood.
Later, Mark.
Other than a house or a shed.
Oh no, the wooden ships are pricey.
Expensive.
Yes,
A little bit here. Oh, I got a bubble.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
Bubble.
let me think. The Victory, which they're only doing, I want to say it was like 1,000 kits that Oakley is doing. Is last I knew it was $17.99, and it's not even a full ship. It's an open-sided ship.
oof.
What's the one that's like a slice out of a ship?
Oh, that one you can do the Victory. There's a lot of them. I believe that Dash, or no, not Dash. Who is it?
Yeah, I saw that on Discord.
Charlie Mac is doing one.
Is it the Victory?
Yeah, he's doing a slice out of the Victory.
Yeah, that looks good.
Whew. Okay.
I keep looking at those, but most of them are still a couple of $100 that you can buy a full kit for. Yeah, the Victory is still $1,700 directly through Oakley.
Yikes. So a little
Well,
pricey.
But it's museum class when you're done.
Museum class.
Yes.
I don't. Okay.
Its difficulty level is expert level. It's museum. It's supposed to be, if you get it done right, it's supposed to be a museum class model
Museum grade?
or grade, however you want to call it.
That's
So
okay,
look at
but
that.
I
They
love
added
correcting
a-
somebody else once in a while.
they added a planking pack so you can actually plank the sides of the ship now for an extra $112.
Whoa, they give you that honor.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
And
Be dialing, people. Get your credit cards out.
officially licensed by the National Museum of the Royal Navy.
Don is saying Model Expo carries the whole I guess cross sections like it's like a tuna steak out of a ship, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
All right.
I know Model Expo does.
Oh, my poor head. These damn magnifiers are tight on my big giant cabeza.
And the one that
Lordy.
Charlie Mac is doing, he bought on Amazon for like $25.
So
It's
just regular white. Oh
It's
no,
like
I
a
can't open this
a
damn jar.
$25.
yeah, it's like a Chinesium kit.
Ah,
Let's get out the paint
well,
opener.
It's like the first black pearl that I got off of eBay
Makes it easy.
before I bought this one. I bought for like 25 or $30, but it was missing most of the kit.
well, Eric and his brother got black pearl kits off of eBay that they said were real nice and they were real cheap.
I thought they went to AliExpress.
Well, wherever
This
it
is
was,
already thin.
Yeah.
Oh.
but they spent like $100 or something
No.
like that.
Yeah. Well, they had to buy cannons and stuff like that. And I know Model Expo still, I think at least they still have their Oakley kits all on sale because they're clearing them out again.
They're getting rid of them.
Yep. When
Why?
they first started that sale, the sale they have going on right now, they sent out an email saying we don't like being told by a vendor how much we have to charge for kits.
Oh, they were playing with the map rules. They were minimum advertised pricing,
Yeah.
and the vendor slapped them on the pee-pee.
Yep.
They broke
And
the rules, but they broke the
Well,
rules.
This is the second time that they've actually stopped buying or stopped carrying Oakley.
Yeah, well, they're just they sound like they're a bunch of little crybabies because if you violate minimum advertised pricing policies from a vendor, they can cut you off, and
Oh,
that's
yeah.
on you.
Mhm.
You have to play by the rules. It's just that simple. So they didn't, and now they're stomping their feet. Well,
I like when they used to sell them before because the what is it? The Madrid tram I got for $45. Nowadays you can't touch it for under 150.
Yeah, but that could just be a
Oh, the bread loaf.
scarcity issue or something like that.
No, it wasn't the bread loaf. It was a different one. And
Oh,
it's not,
different bread loaf.
It's not, Donnie. It's just that they've gone up that much.
Yeah.
Wooden kits have gone up just as much as plastic, if not more.
I don't know. It sounds like the wood went up even more.
Oh yeah.
I love this stupid Mr. Hobby paint jar opener. Just doesn't work on 23 milliliter jars.
No. Ian, you know how to open paint. Get two paint.
I know how to open paint.
Two.
Didn't it come with something for the bigger jars too?
No, it didn't. It only has it's two-sided, but they're basically both 10 milliliter. It just depends if it's like Tamiya or Mr. Hobby 10 milliliter jars.
Okay, Ian, I've got you big, so now you can get two pairs of pliers and open that paint.
No, it's open. It's already open. Calm down. Get me off a big. Get me off of there. I'm good. I'm good. Just yeah, old jerk.
Uh-huh.
painting these itty
What a
bitty
big
little
moon.
this little bar of floodlights on the tail lamp bar. They're white. I guess they're to light up where it's been. We got some tail lights here, but we put some chrome silver first. Then I got to start working on the front. There's a bunch of more little lights up here I've got to paint. Whoo! Ooh, Nelly. Okay. I'm gonna need a
Did
smaller
you say
brush.
you ruined Nelly?
No, I said, ooh, Nelly.
What'd Nelly do?
I don't know. He made a bad rap song in the 90s. uh, 3-0?
Yeah, but who didn't?
Yeah, really. These brushes are fraying out of me a little bit more than I like. I'm probably not treating them correctly. That's probably what's happening. Should I not clean Klinsky Sable and IPA when I'm not done with them?
It's
No.
recommended to use water, but alcohol won't hurt them. Shouldn't.
Oh, I gotta get some of that brush soap stuff, I guess.
That stuff works
Yeah,
wonders.
it's good. It's
Yeah,
also
the brush soap will
AK
help.
stuff.
I'll see if my new potential channel sponsor wants to send me some brush soap and some
Amazon?
new brushes. No.
There's this stuff too here, Ian. Magic potion for brushes.
Oh, I'll see if they'll send me some of that too. They carry it.
Yep.
Yeah, they carry all. Send me a list. I'll just send a whole big list of shit to them. I'll be like, yeah, send me all this stuff. I want to try it out. Like, you don't tell me. You'll just send me stuff. You don't send me an email saying, we'll send you basically anything we sell as long as you give us a shout out. I'm like, okay. You're your own worst enemy now, pal. It's like, oh boy.
Take one of everything.
I mean, honestly, one of my biggest expenses is buying, supplies.
Right?
Buying stuff to put in a drawer that you might use someday.
Well, I try to only buy things that I try to only buy things when I'm gonna think I'm gonna need them. Like, unless it's something basic like, Tamiya NATO Black, I always use that, or primer, or clear coat. But like, if it's some more specialty item, I try to only buy it if I need it. Or if I watch like a tutorial on building what I'm about to build and the person used it and I was like, I really liked those results. Then I'll order it. But sometimes I'm hesitant to just try things because they're a lot of money.
I have the same problem. I watch videos and I end up spending money because of it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping to do with my videos
join
is
a
people
hobby
spend
group
money.
and end up spending money because of it.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of watching videos, you guys, we were talking on the Discord about that Tomy Enterprise.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a video out there of it, or a guy doing a video on it, and he was mentioning a delivery service that he uses out of Europe.
Well, no, they'll ship to Canada. They'll ship to Canada anyway.
No, but he mentions that like he'll use it for doing parts works that aren't available in the U.S. and stuff. And I was thinking, I don't know if Ian knows that service or not.
Which one was it? Because they don't work in Romania, probably.
Yeah.
It was not part work distribution, was it?
No, it was strictly like for any mail.
Yeah, there's ones that operate in numerous countries in Europe that forward to the U.S., but Romania is a special beast. It is a fickle little son of a bitch, Romania. Trying to get anything out of that country is like pulling teeth on a horse. It's really
teeth on a horse.
I know it's a nightmare trying to get things out of Romania. I should have really drilled out the barrel on this gun. I might still do that. This isn't supposed to be painted in the model, but it looks like there should be a sight glass of some form on that gun turret, that mount. Should definitely have something going on. The artwork on the box leads me to believe there should be more paintwork on this model than they're alluding to in the paint guide. Stupid China.
Well, that ain't just China. That's damn near every model.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right there, Donnie.
They
Well,
say
you're
do
right.
this, do this, do this, and the instructions, and you look at the box and go, huh.
No. Look at the box art when you're painting a model. Don't just rely purely on the instructions.
Oh no.
Like if it's a fictitious model, it's like if it's a real life thing, just look at photos on, Google of the real life example and, do your best or whatever you want, really. You don't have to be 100% accurate on everything.
Kind
And
of like when I did the Eagle.
yeah, and fictitious, like sci-fi kits lend themselves to you kind of doing what you please.
I still
No,
think
they have
about-
to be accurate. What are you talking about?
I still think about doing the
No comment.
Enterprise like
None.
Dirk Pitt did.
Which one's that? The pink one?
Yeah.
Pink Enterprise?
Yep.
A Pinker Prize?
Yeah, he did it. Basically, he did it for cancer awareness in October.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do that. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
All right. Get some chrome silver on all the lights up front before I put the colors down. Let's get a little bit on these little sides. There we go. Let's get one on this. Very good.
There we are. The sad part is I'm following the recommendation of the kit, and I know I'm putting way too many wires up there for the way I wire.
That's very possible.
Well, they said to put nine wires up there.
Yeah.
9 wires I can light an entire kit with.
You don't
Okay.
wire in series, do you, Buck?
Nope. I do them in parallel. The only thing that I've ever
delivery guy later.
The only thing I've ever done for done in series was on my first Black Pearl, and that was because I didn't have any flickering LEDs other than 3
Oh, yeah,
millimeter
you used the
ones.
first one to make the rest of them flicker.
Yep.
There you go. Ah.
The great part is, I'm sure that by the time I get to the doing these wires, my numbers on here will have rubbed off, and I'll be like, damn it, I got to do it again.
Yeah. This brush a little bit. Are we keeping up on chat here, guys?
There's chat?
Yeah, there's chat. I see a Meng
When
kit
did that
being
happen?
built. They're good. The HMS built.
I thought that was why we kept Jordan around. Oh,
I don't know.
Jordan's not here.
I mean, this is a Meng kit, and I'm actually really happy with this kit. As long as you don't put those damn side view mirrors on too early, it's a great kit. If your hands aren't about as articulated as cow hooves.
In other words, put the side mirrors on first.
Yeah, side mirrors should be installed last if you are an alcoholic bovine. If not, you might be able to get away with it.
Or if you live in Georgia.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, well, I mean, I had
No.
to give up my New York smart card when I moved down to Georgia, I guess.
I would recommend putting the mirrors on later Anyway.
Yeah, no, yeah. I would have
Any parts
pre-painted
that
them.
small.
I would have just had them on clippy sticks and had them pre-painted and just put them on like right near the end. That would have been for sure. Dinosaur models. Wait, PJ, I see you're building the military truck from the movie Wandering Earth. Have you built the big transport truck from the same movie? That's a great kit. I saw that kit. It looked awesome. There was two, I think, bigger trucks. There was like an ore truck, like a dump truck, and then there was like a bigger transport truck. I saw them both at the hobby shop. I liked them
That
a lot.
transport truck is cool as shit. The ore truck.
That
one.
Yeah, that being said, this was my first Wandering Earth model I bought, and I've had this probably for 2 years. So I didn't want to spend, a 3+ figure number on one of those bigger, fancier ones. I got this because it was inexpensive, and I was curious. I never saw the anime, and I was just like, this looks fun.
It's
It's
not
got
anime,
missile
it's a movie.
launchers. It's a movie. Well, it's an animated movie, right?
No, it's not.
Or is
Nope.
it's CGI?
Live action.
Nope.
Oh, it is live
Real
action.
people.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it. So either way, I bought this little guy because it had a multi-launch rocket launcher and a, gun turret on top. I was like, okay. Now that I've built this, I can say for sure, yeah, I would have totally bought those other ones. And
Now that
I
Dash pointed it out, I really want the space station from that movie.
I did
didn't
see
know
a
that
space
was
station
it.
model. I had no idea that
Yeah.
existed.
That's cool as shit.
Yeah, they those look awesome, PJ. I unfortunately have a stash that
It's
oh
very
man,
small.
I'm writing checks my body can't cash with this stash. There's so much stuff, and there's more coming in, and I've got projects piled up and backed up to wazoo.
I'll build some of it for you, Ian.
Donnie, move down here. It's fine. You could live in my basement. It's okay.
Don't worry about your family; they'll be fine without you.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Dinosaur
and
models. You
there's always the sink.
Yeah,
Dinosaur models. You could paint them any way you like. Who knows what they were? Yeah, exactly. They all take guesses at what colors those dinosaurs were, but they're just going, let's look at an iguana and a turtle and a shark and try to figure this out. I mean, it's probably pretty close, honestly, but
yeah, not really, because we all know the dinosaurs are purple.
Don says series is bad. I'm confused which series is bad, Don.
I bet he's talking about wiring the lights in series.
That's exactly
yeah, no,
what
I
he's
never
talking
wire
about.
lights in series. I don't do that
Because
anymore.
if one light goes out, they're all
They
out.
all
Well,
go
I
out.
used to do that when when I was a teenager and I was first messing with like LED bulbs. I'd be like, oh, this bulb needs 3 volts. I'm going to wire it like to a, 9-volt battery. So I'm going to wire 3 in a row and it'll be fine. And it works, but it's stupid. And no, it doesn't need a Watts linkage. It's 6-wheel drive. There's almost no suspension
Oh, it
on this
needs
thing.
3 watts linkages.
Well, there's nowhere to put a Watts linkage. It doesn't have leaf springs and a live axle. It's 6-wheel independent suspension. So it does not need a Watts linkage on this particular vehicle. It doesn't have a live axle. I'm a stickler for a Watts linkage on a live axle, though, Don.
The
I don't know.
axle's
Donnie, does it sound like somebody pulled the trigger?
He did. But I also I minored in suspension design while I was not working at one of my jobs. I was at my desk all day with nothing to do.
I think he majored in watts linkage.
Well, I designed and built a Watts linkage, so I know a little thing about it. I know as much about Watts linkages as Donnie knows about E-coding.
It gets dunked in, the car gets dunked in it and it sticks.
Yeah, and there's no bare spots. It's good to go. Yeah.
Right.
If you're going around the chicane at Watkins Glen at 100 miles an hour and the axle stays centered, you're good. If you see a wheel rolling away from you into the grass, you did something wrong.
Well,
Unless
I could
it's
have
not
told you
yours.
that, and I don't know anything about a watts linkage.
Yeah. So Mark seems to be a dinosaur dude. He built the
Dinosaurs are fun to
Pegasus
paint.
of the Spinosaurus. That sounds prickly. Is that the one with the big kind of like murder fish, like samurai fighting
Murder
fish
fish.
thing along the top of the back? I'm very ignorant when it comes to the dinosaurs. I know the T-Rex and whatever was in Jurassic Park. That's all I know. I learned everything about
Raptors.
dinosaurs by watching Jurassic Park.
Hey,
Raptors
Donnie,
are clever
I mean,
girls.
Ian,
Yeah.
Andrew wants to know what's a linkage.
Oh, Jesus, Andrew. Don't trigger me again. You just
Yeah, well, you know I'll help him.
listen, you just worry about feeling better, and then you go home and you just rub your saucer, all right, buddy? You don't worry about my linkages. My linkages are just fine. They're extremely inadequate and flaccid. Let's
That's
see
what
here.
she said.
Don is going vintage Christmas lights for prime example for bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. One bulb goes out. You gotta. Oh Jesus. You know they're not vintage, Don. They're not vintage. You know what it takes to have that problem again? It takes your wife going to frickin' Target for clearance Christmas trees after the holidays and buying a Martha Stewart tree, and it's like good for a year or two, and then you plug it in one year and nothing works, and you're like, I thought we were past this phase in life where we had to hunt for the bulb. So I said, honey, I'm burning the tree.
And she said, at least take it outside first.
She said no. She just threw she just strung up more lights on it. So now it had strings of dead lights and new strings of working lights, and it just drives me nuts, and I hate it.
Hello, Silver Scratch Built
Says
Productions.
hello, people.
Howdy, Silver. Welcome aboard. Scratch Built is always cool.
I'll tell you what.
Our Discord's in the doobly-doo below, everybody. So go down there, and anybody new to the stream, go down in the Discord. You could hang out with us and chit-chat during the week. If you're bored, if you have nothing to do, if you feel like being abused, go down to that Discord. And you'll go to the new members purgatory, and you'll say, hi, I'm so-and-so from the live stream, and I do this and I do that, and then someone will let you in as a full member. But yeah.
Yep. Now, speaking of lights and, vintage lights, my parents in the 60s bought because they were cool then, the aluminum tree.
Oh, yeah.
And put lights on it.
Oh, yeah, that tree's conductive, though.
I know. They did. They said, when I was older, they said they did everything they could wrong with that tree.
Yeah, it sounds like a horrible idea.
It
Kinda
was.
like when they put candles on trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lance go, Watts Link, good for road course, bad for circle track. Yep, I agree. I only ran my my Ford Lightning at Watkins Glen. I never drag raced it or circle tracked it or anything like that. And it did fantastically at the Glen. It also helped with dip on launch, with weight transfer to the back, kept it even. Lance knows what I'm talking about. And Mark, I build about anything. Tamiya Lotus F1 1978 Mario Andretti. Oh, nice. Very nice. 1/12 scale movie set for stop. What? Wait. For like a living, dude? I gotta see this answer.
I'm waiting for the response on that one.
Yeah, we might have somebody in the actual industry here, and he could be some famous person hiding behind this screen name for all we know.
No pressure. You could just do it for fun.
That's okay. Yeah, I mean,
he says yes. He does.
Hey, listen, we bought Nick Tater Cheeseburger at Wonderfest inadvertently.
There we go. He sounds like
It wasn't inadvertently. We
in the industry.
Well, we accidentally had an extra burger, and he just showed up looking lost and scared. Oh, okay, Silver's in the industry, so that's cool, man. So, like, honestly, stop motion animation stuff, like, is awesome.
Yes.
It is so cool. And with today's modern technology, you could make stop motion look, I mean, holy crap. Mark's been to the Glen many times. It's a beautiful track. I think it's one of the nicest road courses in America, even though I'm biased, and it's only one of two road courses I've been to besides Road Atlanta. It is a lovely track. It's got a lot of height changes, which is really nice. A lot of tracks don't have massive height changes. It's like almost like a mini Nordschleife, except slower. It is a really nice track. Oh, I've been to also Laguna Seca, which is my other favorite track in the country. That's number 2. Is definitely Laguna Seca. It would possibly be number 1 if I could have brought my Lightning there and driven around it. But I went for the Monterey Historic Automobile Races one year at Laguna Seca, and that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That was amazing.
One of the funniest videos I've ever seen was at that track.
Laguna Seca?
Yeah. No. Yeah, Laguna Seca.
What
It was
happened?
during the classic auto race, and a guy had fully restored an old 240Z.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his wife, as a team, had restored
Yeah.
it. She was driving it.
Yep.
He was filming.
Yeah.
She lost it going around a curve, slammed into a tree doing like 80 miles an hour. And the first thing out of his mouth was, "Oh, my car."
Was it the corkscrew?
It was the S curve.
The dropping S curve downhill?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's the corkscrew, Donnie. Yeah. A lot of people wipe out in the corkscrew.
But the first thing out of his mouth when that car slammed into the tree was, "My car."
You know why he said that, Donnie?
Man, if his wife ever saw that video, she's going to kick his ass.
Yeah. Do you know why he said that? He said, "Oh, my car," instead of "Oh, my wife," is because he built that car and it had a really good safety cage and a harness system. And she was wearing a Hans device probably. And he knew there's no way she could have gotten killed. So he just immediately went to, "The wife's probably fine. Oh, my car."
Yeah, but
Let's
you
see what
still
else.
know what her reaction would be if she saw that.
Yeah. And Mark lived about an hour from Watkins Glen. That is awesome. That was like a 5-hour drive from me from New Jersey where I lived. I did it once a year. It was awesome. And Watkins Glen is a turnpike compared to Sonoma, California. Sears Point, yeah. Sears Point was a tight, twisty track. That thing was, it was hard to pass at Sears Point. That was one of the few road courses NASCAR used to run at. I don't think they run Sears Point anymore. They still run the Glen, but they bitch out and do the NASCAR straight instead of going through the boot. We all went through the boot. I went through the boot in an F-150, and I'm like, NASCAR can't get through this? Wusses. I'm
So
sorry,
you
we're getting
turn
old.
left. It freaks them
No.
out when they have to turn right.
No, NASCAR teams have a special car just for road courses. If they need to go left and right, they have a separate car just for that. They have a whole separate race car. It looks the same on the outside, totally different
I didn't
car.
say nothing about the car.
Yeah. Oh, they still run
I
Sears
said
Point.
the
Okay.
racers, the
Well, they
drivers.
can't. Yeah. Oh
Wait,
no,
I
the
gotta turn
drivers.
right? Shit.
No, you know, a lot of the NASCAR drivers have done other things before they just started driving in circles. What do they call Sears Point now? Is it still? It's not Sears Point. Sears is bankrupt, and they sold everything and hoard their name out. And I don't. Is it still Sears Point?
I don't know.
So I never got to run Sears Point. I mean, I never drove that far to go to a racetrack. I kind of stayed in my comfort zone of within 6 hours of where I lived because, Lance, I didn't tow my vehicle to the track. I drove to the track, changed out brakes and tires, went around the track, changed out brakes and tires, and drove back home. Yeah, it's just Sonoma Speedway now. Okay, that makes more sense.
Sonoma.
Yeah. Yeah, until California bans racing, which they'll do sooner or later because they're a bunch of jackasses.
Well, it became Infineon Technologies Raceway and then Sonoma.
Ugh, whatever. I have no patience. All right. Let me see if my
Ian,
paint's dry. I think I could
just
start
because-
putting some clear paint on the taillights.
Just because California banned plastic straws that were wrapped in paper, and now you can get a paper straw that's wrapped in plastic.
Yeah, I don't even start with that. Oh, dear God, that's hilarious. It wasn't just a paper straw wrapped in paper. They had to wrap the paper straw in plastic so that you could see it was paper, I guess, through the plastic. No. Yeah, Lance, I haven't raced at any track other than Watkins Glen, and I did some parade laps where we were speed limited around Road Atlanta. I never really made it to any other tracks. I didn't really have the funds for it. Nürburgring in Germany is the most dangerous track in the world. Yeah, really.
It's the most
That
fun to
is-
watch, too.
Oh well, yeah, it is very fun to watch. If I ever went to Germany, and I wanted to like do a car rental and take it to the Nordschleife or to the Nürburgring, like get a 911 or something, that would be cool. But I'd be so scared shitless to bust up the rental car. Even though I'm not a good driver, but I've had more HPDE racetrack training than most civilians. Could probably outdrive half the well, I have outdriven half of the state police in New York, Connecticut, and New Jersey. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that on the
Their
internet.
lights were on.
Well, not necessarily.
Didn't necessarily.
Yeah, maybe. Ever race Will Spring? No, nothing in California. The only track I visited that I wish I had my car at with me, and was Laguna Seca. I went to go see the Monterey Historic Automobile Races. There was multi-million-dollar cars going down the corkscrew, and every time one went down, I was like, please don't wipe out. I don't want to witness this. Because these cars were in like the Concorde de Elegance 2 hours before. Now they're on the racetrack, and I'm just like, this is the coolest thing and the most scary thing I've ever watched.
Still would have been fun to watch them wreck.
Because it's like $10 million collector cars going around Watkins Glen. And the dude driving the car, he's worth like 4, 5, 600 million, couple $billion. And he's just like, yeah, sure, I'll take this priceless, beautiful work of art car around Laguna Seca and just flog it through the corkscrew. That's bad. If I won the Powerball, I would take Ecto 1 through the corkscrew.
I would not want to take Ecto 1 through there.
No, I'd get a fully built, race prepped Di Tommaso Pantera and bring that thing all over the country.
I have a
Suzuka,
car.
Japan for the NASCAR. Oh my God, racer! I've only raced at these tracks on Gran Turismo. Suzuka circuit in Japan is like epic. We're gonna drop viewers just because, like, if anyone's not interested in racetracks or racing, but oh my God! And Donnie, your fly.
Yeah,
What?
Steve the Fly's there.
Your
constantly
fly's
trying-
out again.
Yeah, I know.
Donnie can't zip up his fly ever on a live stream lately.
That's okay. His brother's hanging out with me.
This is how we know, like, when winter's coming, because Donnie doesn't have flies on the live stream. That's it. Oh man, Suzuka. That's very cool. 1970s F1 cars.
Winter is coming.
We get airborne there in the sections of the track. Yeah, Mark. Well, there was a famous one that it was the Mercedes. What was it? The CLK GTR or something that went airborne at the 24 Hours of Le Mans, and it just launched itself into the air and flipped over backwards 2 or 3 times. That was awesome. I mean, it was scary for the driver, I'm sure. He was just like, what's going on? This is not what I signed up for.
No, he was going, woohoo!
Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah, for like 3 seconds before his whole car went airborne, he was like, holy shit! He went
was
woohoo,
going-
and then he went, doh! All the German engineers slapped themselves in the forehead at the same time. Went, Scheisse!
Dummkopf!
Yeah. Nein!
Dummkopf!
Scheisse!
I think it's Shiza.
Dude just launched that thing. He didn't even try. Poor car, just bad underbelly arrow. Racer, you want to hear something funny? Is I knew a guy with a Ford Lightning. He put a Thunderbird Super Coupe IRS under the back of his Lightning, and hockey ring edging under the front bumper is an air dam. Dropped the engine down a couple inches, moved it back a few inches, shortened the drive shaft, got almost a 50-50 weight distribution on a pickup truck, and he used to do Texas Mile open road race type stuff. And he had, I think, an average one time of 153 miles an hour in a F-150 or 160. He was a madman. The six-wheel Tamiya Elf, yeah, the Tyrrell P34 mark. I built, my uncle back in the 80s had that car, and when they re-released it, it had an FRP chassis with like an F103 modified chassis from Tamiya, but I built that vintage re-release, and I had it for a long time. I think I finally sold it at some point when I was moving. But that was really cool. And yes, Lance, I was a crazy son of a bitch in a pickup truck doing open road race. And yeah, he was booking it. Guy was from Arkansas, so I mean, kind of explains it all. I think his name was Stan Martin was his name. Stan Martin. You could look him up. Stan Martin open road, road racing. Stan Martin. Just Google Stan Martin Lightning, and you'll find him in his truck, most likely on the internet. He's a legend in the Lightning community.
Legend in his own mind.
No, he was a legend. We all looked up to him. Like anybody that wasn't a drag racer looked up to this guy because he had the first independent rear suspension, 2000 F-150 Lightning, which was quite the feat to engineer. It was all shade tree. It was very cool. I think he actually was an engineer too. What am I looking for? Trying to find something.
That thing.
Oh no, what are you looking for?
I was looking to see. I definitely sold my Tyrrell P34 six-wheeler. I sold it a while ago. I felt bad selling it. I don't know why I sold it.
Because?
I don't know. It was when I think it was because we bought a house in 2010 and I sold a bunch of stuff I really liked to help pay for like moving expenses and furniture and other things. And I sold my entire G.I. Joe collection. I had the USS Flag aircraft carrier. That thing was like 7 feet long, that play set. It was complete.
Money.
Complete in the box. Like the box was beat up, but it was a complete everything. It had everything. And I sold that and a bunch of other stuff I love. But I didn't sell my Bruiser because my uncle also had the Tamiya Bruiser pickup truck when I was a kid. And I used to remember that. And when they re-released the Bruiser, I built that in memory of my uncle that passed away from... he had the mesothelioma from doing demolition without a mask back in the 70s.
Oh, no. Yeah.
So, yeah, when he died, he had the lung capacity of a premature newborn baby. But yeah, Uncle Manny was awesome. He's the guy who got me into RC cars because he had the coolest ones when I was a little kid. He had all those cool Tamiyas. And that's what got me into model kit building, too. Was building the Tamiyas because they were like model kits that were RC cars.
And then what happened?
What? I met you idiots. Well, there was COVID, and then I met you idiots.
That was the worst day of your life?
No, I actually look on it very fondly. I was very happy when Todd reached out. I moved down to Atlanta in 2017, and I moved 1,000 miles away from all my friends and family. And I really didn't make any friends down here. I made acquaintances that I was... No, I made acquaintances I was friendly with, and my wife always tried to like, hey, why don't you hang out with so-and-so's husband? I'm like, because he doesn't like anything I like, and he's annoying, and but yeah, you guys are really my only friends, like actual friends that I have that I like hang out with on a regular basis.
Ian, I fully understand that because I lose track of the number of times I've moved 6,000 miles away from everybody I knew.
Yeah. I mean, you were in this, you're in the military and whatever else you were doing.
In the
so yeah, it's not easy, finding like-minded people with that'll make fun of you properly, like properly ridicule you in a way that you appreciate.
It's a service I provide.
Yeah, I know. Same thing with all the viewers on YouTube and everyone that leaves either a constructive and concise and awesome comment or just bust my balls. I like them equally.
Hey, I've lived in
Yeah.
the same state my whole life, and I still have almost no friends. What does that say?
Well,
You're hanging out with the wrong people.
just says
You debate more often.
you're not hanging out with enough wrong people. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, whatever else we got here. Let's say crazy enough. Mark had a ton of those Britain detail soldiers when I was a kid. Now they are worth a lot. Go figure. I don't know what exactly Mark's talking about here. Mark, I don't know. I'm only 45. Buck, old man, decipher. Mark's last comment. Yeah, decipher this. What's that mean?
No idea.
Britain detail. I don't either.
I don't know. Maybe they're like pewter soldiers, or they're not like Green Army men. Those were a dime a dozen.
I mean,
Those were fun though.
They were cool.
Donnie, you should try to paint some
I need some to me a
figures.
clear yellow here. Get a couple of these fog lights
Yeah,
done up.
Ian, you need to paint some figures.
Oh,
Yeah,
figures.
those army men would be good practice for you.
You're just goading me into mispronouncing figures.
figures? It's
Yeah,
figures.
really. Bunch of jerks.
Hey,
Wouldn't have it
There's
any
only-
other way.
There's only like 3 jerks right now.
Time for some
And you.
magnifiers because I can't see jack shit.
Hey, we gotta have our fun too, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. I'm glad I got these new bottles of Tamiya clear paints that are not thinned.
Oh, you're a young
works
man,
so much-
Jet Racer.
Works so much better. 56. You're a spring chicken compared to Buck. That man's 135.
Or
I
59.
got him beat by a year.
When he was in the armed forces, it was called the Army Air Corps.
Not quite.
He had to spin start those planes. Ah, am I on prop duty again? Oh man.
Huh? Huh? What?
What?
What'd he say?
Buck like he closed those memories out of his mind. He's like, no, I don't know what you're
He
talking
helped
about.
him start the Air Force.
Yeah. Buck used to push start the planes.
Buck was like,
Shaky.
"Hey, hear me out, man, flying."
Yeah. Uh-oh. What are you doing there, Ken? You got instructions. This looks dangerous.
Just doing the
Instructions.
weapon. Do them separate.
Yeah, I actually got Orville and Wilbur started.
Are you a big supporter of
I
their
can
bicycle
believe
shop?
that.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, he donated to the Kickstarter back in the day. He gave a few shillings to the Pony Express and said, "Take this down to those good boys trying to
Man,
take
that was
off in the
some
air."
Really cool shit with these bicycle parts.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, Ian, what do you think I should do here?
he gave 5 shillings to the Pony Express. He said, "Paul Revere, get this down to Orville and Wilbur. Got to pay off my bar debts." What are you doing, Ken? What's going on? You got a problem?
I got a choice here of missile tubes or swatter missiles.
Are those for the wing tips?
Yeah, for the wingtips.
Well,
like
the
the
swatter
swatter
missile was a
missile.
complete failure.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it looks cool.
the tubes look
It does
pretty
look
dull.
cool. Yeah, those are old. That's an old kit. I would do the swatters, man. I'd throw the swatters on there. They're not going to hit anything if you fire them, but they look cool, at least on the pylons.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, those swatters had the accuracy of a Chinese woman parking in Georgia.
Sound like you've
Did
had
I just say that out loud?
Maybe.
Possibly. No.
The accuracy of a woman parking, period.
Sorry about that. Generation check.
Couple
Britain
minutes
detail
behind
soldiers.
there, Ian.
Oh, here we go. Britain detail soldiers were high quality, made in England soldiers. Were they like metal cast little soldiers, or were they more like the old school GI Joe Action Man figures? Buck was wrenching on zeppelins. Well, we know why they exploded.
Only one.
Yeah, can honestly
That was a
say
step up from the
That's the
hot
one
air
you worked
balloons.
on.
you get a better class of abuse in the online modeling community. Great fun. Yeah, PJ. Never speak in absolutes, especially on the Scale Modelers Critique group on Facebook. Oh my God. If you speak in absolutes on there, you're going to get destroyed. Even if you're right. You know why? Because you can never be right. Because they're right. And they're only right that you're not right. They're not right either.
Kind of like
Hand
Ian
painted
in his
plastic
head.
with a. Yeah. Hand painted plastic with a metal base. Oh, cool. I'll have to Google those and not buy them. Because I'm out of money. Oh, speaking of buying stuff online, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep. See, that's what you can buy tonight. Some of those
Yeah.
British soldiers.
Oh, hell no.
Why not?
You know, instead of buying anything, I'm just going to send an email to a hobby shop to send me stuff for free. Does that count?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, man. Okay, fine.
Has to be expenditure of fundage.
Well, you can buy yourself
You gotta
another one of those
spend money,
kits there,
too.
Ian.
Buy another what?
One of those kits you're working on. You said you
Oh,
were
yeah,
thinking of doing another one.
Yeah, that might be fun. Or I could buy a little Warhammer tank. That might be a fun thing.
Warhammer
They're
tanks are
expensive,
fun.
though.
But then it's a whole nother addiction, and then I have to start buying a whole bunch of Warhammer tanks, and then it's like just when I got into Zoids, I spent $1,000 in like less than a month.
And then you came home from that trip.
Oh, yeah. Thank God Hachette is like, yeah, we'll send you that thing for free. So I'm like, I have no money left. I spent it all on Zoids and paint. And now this place is like, we'll send you free paint. I'm like, oh, thank God. Now I can buy more model kits. I'm still out of money.
And Zoids.
Oh my God, why does it smell like someone farted at my workbench, but I know I didn't fart in the last 20 minutes?
Is your dog there?
No, something's wrong.
No, I think he shit himself.
No, I
Have
think
you got
a
to
rat
the point where you
died.
fart and don't even know it now?
No, I think a rat died in the crawl space and it just started to stink.
A rat died in your crawl.
In the crawl space. It's right next to my... Oh,
A rat
something
died in
smells
his
rank
drawers?
down here. It smells
A
really
rat?
rank.
What
rat?
was a rat doing in your crawl, Ian?
Oh, I've had dead mice and tree rats in my basement before. I've trapped
your
quite
crawl?
a few.
I heard that a rat crawled up into Ian's space and died there. Yep.
Something just smells off down here.
Well, it sounds like Ian gets to play a fun game of what's that smell and where.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not now. I'll just ignore it for now. That's why God invented vodka. Oh
Darth said Code Brown, Ian.
no, I wish it was. No, it's not. I was very smart tonight, and I had pizza for dinner, which never causes a code brown. It's if I have
It
like
did
a
look good,
salad. If I have something healthy, that's a code brown. But if I have like pizza or a cheeseburger, I'm good and stable. I gotta ask the gastroenterologist about that when I go for my colonoscopy. I'm like, so doc, when I eat a salad, I have explosive diarrhea, but if I have a cheeseburger or pizza, I'm fine. He's like, oh, you have opposite lactose intolerance. If you don't have cheese on something, apparently you're non-lactose intolerant. Okay, that's the dog's medication alarm going off, and my wife's still not home. Let me see if she's...
So are you saying you're gonna go meet Dr. Sausage Finger, Ian?
Yeah, yep. Okay, let me just... I hear the water running through the water main, so I think she's home. Yeah, someone's doing laundry or something. Yeah,
Turns out,
okay.
some vagrant has broken into Ian's house to use the washer.
The Toyota, yeah, no. I think my wife's home. She just went in through the front door.
My
That's why.
wife?
Oh, God, why does it stink down here? Maybe she walked back here behind me and didn't say anything and just dropped a turd in the garage. She, like, found one in the backyard from the dogs and just dropped it in here.
Is she that kind of a prankster?
Not really. She's usually not that clever, but sometimes she surprises me.
Little love notes for Ian.
I think this belongs to you. I'll just leave it here.
Why didn't you clean this out of the yard?
Could you just answer my damn texts? I don't want to call her. Because that means I have to talk to her. I'd rather just text her. If I call her, it just opens up the, options for conversation. I try to avoid at all times for my own personal safety. You never talk to your wife. If you're a smart man, you just don't talk to this woman. You marry her, and then you just try not to talk to her. You try to talk as little as possible around her because anything you say is going to be wrong.
Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law.
Yeah, exactly.
What
exactly. There's no law.
Her law.
No, it's a dictatorship. There's no constitution. There's no law. There's no democracy.
No, there is a law. It's her law.
Well, yeah. The thing is, it's not published for you to study. You find out about it when you've pissed her off. She's like, "Oh, you broke rule number 73." I didn't get a booklet. I'm making this up as I go, and you're an idiot. I'm like, okay, thanks.
You can sleep in the garage tonight.
Paint this little guy. You're so adorable.
Me too.
Some little targeting lenses.
Oh.
I need some green. That's what I need.
We all could use a little bit more green.
Yeah, I know. I just ran out of green today. There we go.
You can't run out of green, Ian. You got to shop.
Well, I logged into Wells Fargo. They're like, yeah, no more green, dude. Is there something I actually need? I open up Amazon, it goes right to magnifying glasses again. Come on, stop patronizing me, Amazon. It's almost Prime Day. That's in like 4 days.
But you got no green.
All right, you know what? I'm sick of you. I'm just gonna buy whatever Barbados Rex told me to last time.
I was watching him today and ended up with shit in my Amazon cart.
Oh, he's a shill. Don't buy anything he's like showing off. It's all garbage.
I don't know. His last video was reviewing the display product.
Yeah, and that thing's garbage too.
I think that the filters for airbrush paint are a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, what are these sanding sticks?
You mean to filter the paint when you put it in the airbrush?
Yeah, it's little filters
Ooh.
that will fit into the top of the airbrush.
I've seen them, but I've never thought about buying them.
Yeah, me neither.
What are these?
Well, I've filtered paint before, and the fact that you can filter it straight into the airbrush, to me, is a whole lot better than filtering it into a cup and then pouring it into the airbrush because you keep losing paint every time you do that.
Yeah, you're going to lose the same amount, though, basically.
These are pretty cool. They have these sanding sticks. They're like long Q-tips, but sandpaper glued, like sandpaper dipped tips. Huh. Interesting.
You mean round sanding sticks?
No, well, they're like, but they have like a head like a Q-tip, but it's sandpaper.
Buy some because I can't wait. I hope it's on the stream when you decide to clean your ears out and grab the wrong one.
Yeah, I don't know. These are interesting looking. I don't know.
Ow!
Bucky never cleans his ears out.
I clean my. I'm a big Q-tip fan. I clean my ears like to the point where my doctor's like, "What are you doing in there?"
Yeah, you should never stick anything in your ear that's larger than your elbow.
I
Sorry,
can't get
smaller
my
than the
elbow
elbow.
to my ear.
Elbow. Show you elbow.
I can't get my elbow to my ear, so I don't know what's
150,
larger than my elbow.
280 grit. And that's just 280.
I've also heard a
999.
medic once told me never stick anything smaller than an elephant's trunk in your ear.
Wow.
Well, I double up on the Q-tips, so like I
That's
put
basically
two
what
in
I'm
at
saying.
once.
Don't put stuff in your ears.
Yeah, I Q-tip like crazy.
I like
That's
doing
why you
the
can't
turn
hear.
your head up
I'm-
into the shower, let the water
I'm-
rinse it out.
I'm very prolific at producing earwax.
The
Okay,
only
I'm going to
problem
order
with
some
that-
of these.
The only problem with
$15.99.
that is if he turns his head to the shower, the water's going to run straight through.
Add to cart. Okay, $12.99. That's a better deal. 10 cents each instead of 11 cents each. That satisfies the Jew inside of me. That sounded weird.
It's not kind of racist, but hey,
Well, I
You're
am.
Jewish,
I'm
so
half
checks
Jewish.
It
So, you know,
sounded
we always try to find the
I'm
best
just-
deal.
I'm just wondering
Okay.
why the Jew was inside of him.
I ordered some little sanding stick things.
I-
You
I
all just
really
shut
don't
your
wanna
damn
know.
mouths. I'm sick and tired of your malarkey.
I really don't want to know why the Jew.
You're the
is
one
inside
said
of
it,
him.
not me.
I'm sicky. Just shush. Some clear green here. Oh, Donnie, that photo etch is looking nice.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward not to building that kit.
Oh man, this green strawberry stuff is wicked.
Yeah, well, that's you talking, not a normal person.
I'm a person.
You're not normal though.
I didn't say normal.
You thought about it.
Yeah.
Thought better of it.
All right. Let me clean off my brush again.
You thought we might fact check you there, Donnie?
Yeah.
I'm doing a little bit of a green targeting lens, like a night vision green scope right here on this top machine gun or cannon.
Do you have clear
Oh.
green?
Yeah, I have clear green over chrome silver, Tamiya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, you could also get the armored glass, which is green.
Yeah, I have decals for that too. I have some vinyl that does that effect. Oh, it is. It's somewhere in here. I don't know. It's around here. Forget where the hell I have it. It's in a drawer somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, there it is.
Oh. Sometimes I look at this kit and think to myself, who the hell had the bright idea of doing a black pearl that's open on the side and lit?
Got this stuff, Ken.
You did.
Ah, you're right. Can't blame anybody else. Damn it.
This film
Yeah, you're
is
looking
nice.
at the laser reflective stuff there, Ian.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking of just a regular lens, though. You could just do the silver and the green, or
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Yeah. I have some other stuff also. I just got to dig it up. It's somewhere around here. I don't know where.
Buried in the backyard.
Yeah, with my other.
anything that'll
hamster.
just kind of catch your eye, I guess, would be good.
I'm okay with the way I'm doing this right now. I don't want it super flashy. I got a lot more work to do this kit anyway. Oh, that windshield is just looking rough. What did I put on this that got it so nasty?
Your finger.
I don't know. Maybe I get a Q-tip with some alcohol on it, see what I can do.
PJ says, I see a Warhammer Baneblade in his future, one step closer to falling down a very deep and potentially expensive hole.
Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from the Warhammer. I'm doing everything I can. I mean, I'm just classifying it with Lego. Like
You
complete
know,
financial ruin.
somebody should buy him one. Because
Nope.
then,
Oh, damn it. Don't listen.
Then-
I don't know how much that thing costs. It could be $20. It could be $80. I don't care. Just Ken, don't do it.
buy him
Oh,
one
yeah.
and send it to him and push him in that hole.
Good God.
Yeah.
I have an extra one in my stash that I could.
Oh, Jesus.
You had a track thingy?
Do what?
You had a tracked thingy there, Donnie?
I have one tank.
I actually
Ken
did
sent me.
build one Warhammer tank when I was living in the Bronx, and I lost it in the house fire before I could paint it. And it was, I forget which one it was. It was like a wedge-shaped thing with tracks. It was like a troop carrier thing.
I don't know that much about
A
them.
rhino?
It didn't have a turret on top, but it had some like some kind of sponson mounted guns on the sides. I think they were sponson mounted, like an old Mark IV mail tank from World War
Okay.
One.
I
I had
built
that little thing.
So it
A
could be something
flying-
based off off the rhino.
I don't know enough about Warhammer to remember exactly which armored vehicle it was, but it was
Yeah,
cool.
The rhino's kind of like their M113.
Yeah, but it had two sponson mounted, like right on the sides. It had like two, things sticking out with like little cannon that would like, swing side to side a little bit.
Yeah. Well, they also, a lot of times you get extra parts in those kits to do several versions.
Yeah. Oh my God, my
I haven't done a
windshield's all
Warhammer kit though
cloudy.
in a while, so I'm not too sure which one you would have had.
Yeah, it's been a while. But that'll work nicely.
I've still got
Oh,
a box
fine.
from a few years ago of the figures I bought. Probably 6
Figures?
years old now. Yep, the figures.
How you figure?
Ah,
That figures.
figures. Yep. Power plastic. Power plastic.
Yeah, Baneblade is like a super heavy tank with tons of guns all over the place, and it'd be really expensive.
Oh,
So right,
man.
right up Ian's alley.
Yeah, really. Toothpick? Toothpick, anybody? There we go.
Oh, thank you. Trying to cut down.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. A little bit of haze on this front glass here. I don't know how I did it, but I'm just going to take some Mother's Power Polish for plastic. Just polish out this windshield a little bit with a Q-tip.
I think that's probably the closest thing to a. Let me turn that light off.
You in a
I think
Baneblade,
that's
about
probably the closest
$230.
thing to a Warhammer tank I ever built. It doesn't have treads; it has legs.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's nothing like what I had.
That's a Necron ship. And then the flying
Yeah,
one.
and there's a Baneblade.
I had a Baneblade.
No, that's what the Baneblade is that the guy mentioned.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's $230.
No, thank you. No, I had a little cheap tank. It was like a $30, $40 thing, and that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they used to be a lot cheaper. But prices go up as they do.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was like I was at like Forbidden Planet in New York, and it was like cheap, and I'm like, oh, this looks like fun. Let me just get this thing. I'm going to weather the shit out of this thing, obviously, but This is not.
You know, I've really been waiting for someone else to pipe up about Warhammer. Usually there's a couple in every group in this hobby.
That likes Warhammer.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
haven't
I
had a
mean,
lot of
I like
Warhammer
them.
peeps in the. I mean, we have miniatures figures in our Discord, and really haven't seen
Yeah.
much Warhammer. Like the closest we've gotten is Donnie painting miniature zombies on the streams.
I painted some Warhammer on the stream once or twice. Commissions.
Yeah, I think I've seen you do that, Donnie.
Wasn't your Booster Blaster one?
PJ, a Lehman Russ.
Yeah.
I think it was a Lehman Russ vehicle. You're right.
Well, Lehman Russ does have a turret on top.
No. Let me just go on frickin'. Hold on. Let me go on Amazon and just try to find this. Okay. Lehman Russ.
That's a good price, Ian. You should buy it.
The
It had
Hellhound
side-
is more of an
it-
EPC.
It had
doesn't-
side
but it has-
sponsons.
Yeah, like so the Hellhound might be it as well.
Or it
If it
might have
wasn't a
been
Space Marine
Space
vehicle.
Marines. I think it was the Space Marine vehicle I had, actually.
Okay.
So let me see here. Space Marine. Space
I got that Warhammer to build.
Marines APC. Let me
Well, there
see.
you go.
It was very much like
Oh,
the
which
Space
one is
Marine
that?
Rhino, but it had two side sponsons on it.
Yeah.
That's the Orcs kill rig, Donnie.
I thought it looked like an orc ship. I love the orcs. Love the orcs.
Let's see what we got for Space Marines. It was probably Space Marines, because I was all into the Marine Corps back then, so I was like, yeah, Space Marines.
Yeah, I was big into the Bullet Angels.
Let's see, Space Marines. No, it wasn't the Repulsor Executioner. Well, that's similar, but that has
Bless
a
you.
turret
Thank you.
on it. Bless you. Trying
Thank
to
you.
find it. No, that's like a flying tank thing. Trying to find it. Where is it? No, it wasn't that. I mean, maybe they just don't sell anymore, because I bought the thing like literally about 20 plus years ago.
Yeah, that does happen
Yeah, I don't know.
with
But
them.
Space Marines are still very popular. Let me just Google. Warhammer Space Marines vehicle model kits. Let's see what we get here. Oh wait, I think I found it. Similar. Lander, Raider, Crusader, Redeemer. No, I don't think that was it. But that's
A
similar.
Land Raider. Land Raiders are big, yeah. They're big. They've got the side sponsons. There's no turret. You can put a gun on top. It does have a front ramp.
It sounded more menacing than Land Raider. Or maybe it was just a Land Raider. It might have been the Land Raider that I had. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might have been the Land Raider. It sounded more violent. But maybe that was
let's see.
all. Maybe that's what it was. It was the Land Raider, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe it was. It was very similar to that. At least it had side sponson mounted guns. Maybe a little tiny gun on top. Nothing crazy. No full tank turret. But yeah, I can't do that again. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a. What is that? The hell is that thing? What is that, a blimp?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
That's pretty cool. Warhammer, Lehman, yeah. Oh, Ian. LOL. Yeah, well, at least I ordered something tonight. I got some sanding sticks, so that's good. There we have that. Todd's off driving around on a something or other. Losing, his band card, clearly, tonight.
I believe he's cruising to Vegas
Maybe. Oh, yeah, he is going to Vegas.
with Jordan.
Yeah.
With Jordan. I don't think so.
I thought Jordan was going too.
No.
Oh, okay.
You're just having fantasies now, Buck.
Uh-uh.
You
Have you took your
weirdo.
meds, Buck?
You're writing some fan fiction.
Yeah. No, I just
Buck,
don't
did you
get. I'm not here much
did-
during the week.
did you check your Depends?
Depends. And Ian, I'm not the one that needs to. I'm not the one smelling something that could be a fart.
You know, that smell
could be
went
a
away,
rat.
so I'm not sure what it was now because it's kind of gone now. Not quite sure what happened.
Is it gone, or have you just got used to it?
He's probably just gotten used to it.
Possibly both. Yeah, I don't know. I need some clear orange, I think, now. Donnie will say something smart alecky like, why don't you just mix clear red and clear yellow? I would, but to me it makes clear orange, so kiss my butt. Right,
I didn't
Donnie?
say anything. I didn't say anything.
Donnie's like, you could have saved yourself $4.
You could have,
Just mix two colors.
but I know that's not Ian.
No, of course not. I'm going to put turn signals on this thing, because why the hell not? Because I just want turn signals.
If you're putting turn signals on there, you have to light them.
No,
Yes,
Yeah.
I refuse. Ooh, I'm going to put them on the back, too. That'll
it's
be
in the
fun.
rules.
I'll show you
It's in the rules, Ian.
I got your
Yeah.
rules right here, big boy.
I know it's in the
Um,
rules because I put it there just now.
What's PJ said? When you finally fall down the hole, Ian, your ultimate buy should be a Talmanta from Forge World. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm going to Google it now and just be
I
it in
don't
fear
either.
of you, of joining the next stream.
I know what the towel are.
Tau Manta.
Oh, is that the big flying ship?
TAU Manta Forge
Yeah, that's the big
World.
flying ship. That thing
Googling.
is
One moment,
freaking
please.
Awesome.
Hold, please.
One moment, please.
Please.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool.
Isn't it? That big ass.
Oh, it's like a
ship?
flying manta ray battle, like fortress ship airplane thing. Cool.
Yeah, but if I remember
Okay.
right, that's about $2,000 or 2,500, something like that.
Yeah, no, not buying it. Not happening.
All together now, Ian. You need that.
Nope. No, I don't.
Did
You know how much I
did you
don't
put a
need it?
picture of it up, Donnie?
Good God.
Do what?
Did you put a picture of it? Sorry, I missed it.
Of what?
I do not need
the-
that.
That ship you were
You
talking
need
about.
that, Ian.
I'm not buying it. Not buying
You
it.
need it.
Towel Manta?
Nope.
You need it.
Can't trigger
Yeah,
me.
that's huge.
You all kiss my
I
tuchus.
don't have a
That's
towel
not happening.
Manta.
Ian,
I can't.
tell me the truth. You have a swing line stapler handy, don't you?
And it's
It's
red.
actually I have one red Swingline 757 on my desk upstairs, and I have another red Swingline 757 at my desk at the office.
Because you looked
Uh,
just like that.
I
Are
did.
you
I
asking
know.
if I put a picture of the towel Manta up?
I believe you have my stapler.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
I didn't receive
Yeah,
my
I
last
don't have
paycheck.
one of those. I don't have a towel Manta.
I didn't.
Yeah,
You've
no, I
moved
don't
my
think- yeah, I
you've
didn't
moved
think
my
you did.
desk 3 times this month already. I believe you have my I'm gonna burn the building down.
I wish I had a towel Manta.
I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. There we go. How Manta? Yeah, no, sorry, PJ. Honestly, aircraft intimidate me. I've only built 1 or 2 aircraft models in my entire
Oh, I love
modeling
building
career.
aircraft.
Yeah,
What are
Donnie,
you
you go
scared
build
of?
that Tau Manta then, rich boy.
Aircraft are nice. They're cool.
No, they're
I
not.
was with you until you got to the rich boy part, and I can't identify with that.
Those aircraft require something called accuracy and perfection,
No.
for the most part.
It's a fantasy figure.
You have seen my F-16.
You got to get a kit like this, Ian. They're really simple.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, the Airfix. Yeah, the UFix kits.
I built this one several times, and this is what I taught the air cadets how to build. We did it as a group build. We did brush painting. It's not bad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. You know, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of World War II aircraft. I'm a big nerd and I like them a lot, but like when it comes to models, I kind of just gravitate towards armor.
Greatest plane ever made is a World War II plane.
Well, not really arguing too much there as far as kill ratios go.
Oh,
But
the
yeah,
plane with the best kill ratio is the F-15.
oh yeah, it's like 100% not killed.
No, it's like 99.9.
Well, you're counting the one Israeli one that landed with an entire wing missing?
No.
Because they said, screw it, we don't need lift, we have thrust.
There was actually 2 lost to ground fire. There's been none shot down air to air, but there was 2
Yeah,
lost
air to air
ground
kills,
fire.
0. Yeah. Yeah, like S-300 anti-aircraft missiles maybe, or S-400s or whatever they were. Buck was on the lowly F-16.
Hey, I was on the F-16. I worked on the F-16 that got the second ever live kill. They didn't care, but nobody ever heard about it because you don't care about who's number 2.
Yeah.
The bastard who
Number
got the
2.
first one was a week before we got our kill.
You know what second place is, don't you?
Yeah,
The
last.
first loser.
Exactly.
If you're not first, you're last, boy. I want to go fast.
That's okay. There's a bottle of Dom sitting in the 23rd Fighter Squadron in Germany. That the
Dom is in
pilot
Germany now? I thought he was in Scotland.
Well, there you go.
There we have it. There we have it, everybody. Buck's memory's starting to falter. He should run for office. Speaker of the House right here.
It has a plaque on it that says it's for the next person from the 23rd Fighter Squadron to get an air-to-air kill.
No one's ever gotten one?
No,
I'm
there
assuming.
was no. That was the second in the world was from the 23rd Fighter Squadron. Nobody's gotten one since. The F-16 has. U.S. F-16s have been in combat very, very little.
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
They're
It
in
was
combat
funny.
right now.
Well, not yet.
I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, they are. We send them to the Ukraine.
They're not in theater actually taking out stuff yet, I don't think.
But
The F-16s?
No.
Yeah, the F-16s
And they're all
are
like
not.
they're all like used up, old F-16 Bs and Cs and As and stuff.
Well, they're still there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they
Still
should be
pride.
in use by the end of the summer.
Yeah. They
But
said
are
by
they-
summer,
you safe?
which is the estimate of when the F-16 will be in use over Ukraine is similar to Fanhome's shipping estimates.
but is that as a fighter or is that as air to mud?
Your next
No, it's
shipment
still being
has
fighter.
left the warehouse. You may see it in the next 6 to 12 weeks.
I got an email today from Fanhome that floored me because
I just set Buck off.
No, I've never seen one of these before.
Okay.
Fanhome sent out an email that said, "We're delayed, so it will be 2 to 3 weeks before you get charged and we ship ET." And I'm like, really?
Oh.
It's about time you started sending this shit out.
Well, Buck,
Well, I've
everything's
got-
delayed. Did you hear
I've
about
got
the
a
Cape of
couple
Good Hope?
those on R2.
Buck, did you hear about the Cape of Good Hope? The Horn of Africa? Yeah, the Horn of Africa, it's winter down there now, and the seas already took out a bulk carrier freighter, and it's delaying all of the and a cargo carrier, a container ship, lost about 40 containers into the ocean around the Horn of Africa in the last week because
so what
of
you're saying is that's where my ET parts are.
your ET parts could be in the bottom of the South the South Ocean right now. Yeah, the Southern Ocean could have your ET parts. But yeah,
Probably.
it's really, really bad right now because they can't go through the Suez Canal. They have to go around the Horn of Africa. And right now, the weather and the seas in the Horn of Africa, you have 10-meter waves. 10 meters. For everybody that
That's not so
doesn't
high.
know, that's like over 30 feet waves. You know,
About
and that is
39
not,
feet.
yeah, that's not friendly to container ship cargo, especially the Supermaxes that are stacked like,
Quit
you know,
making excuses for him, Ian.
I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying I am a sponsored builder, and my stuff it comes when it comes. I'm not complaining. It's all late. I get the same updates you do as far as I don't know where it is. And there's a lot of other things going on with freight shipping is because contracts aren't being honored. And the freight operators are taking spot pricing, which is higher than contract pricing, and leaving contract containers at the pier, taking spot price containers for more money, and leaving stuff that should have left at the pier. And they're like, we'll get it a few weeks from now. And then it takes an extra 3 weeks transit. So these containers are now 6 weeks late. And then the ship is getting back and the containers are getting back to be filled up again even later. It's going to be stacking tolerances of delays. And when they say, oh, this will be delayed 3 weeks and this will be delayed 2 weeks and then the next one will be on time, they're lying. Everything is going to be delayed for quite a while. It's like the phenomenon where a traffic helicopter is over the highway. Yeah, a traffic helicopter is over the highway. Oh my God, that cargo bay looks amazing.
By the way, I
That is
have
awesome.
I have to say, this all started because Ian was like, "Oh shit, I just triggered," and I'm like, "What?"
No,
I had
yeah,
something
but
to say, and I'm done. I was done, but you're like going on and
well,
on.
no, it's a domino effect. It really is a domino effect of delays. But
See,
yeah,
Ian,
Donnie, that I'm not building that.
that's
I
the
can't.
thing is that I've reached the point where I've done enough part works. I'm not buying them anymore unless something that I really want comes out.
Well, Donnie, I also I don't have a housefly. I have a bug zapper in my basement. I don't have anything flying around down here.
What's that got to do with the cargo bay?
I think you can only build that if you have flies circling your head.
No.
Hang on, I wasn't looking. Show the sorry, Donnie. Show the card or the
Let's
shuttle
see that
bay
again. Hold on. Let's big that for everybody.
The shuttle bay? Well, let me put this
Yeah.
back on then.
Here we go. I only build Warhammer vehicles occasionally. 32nd, 148 planes, spacecraft, and cars. They're mainly 112 model factory hero kits. Oh, cool.
I already like it.
Yeah, that looks good.
So you're just going to go with the ambient light from inside the ship, right?
Well,
No, there's
it's
a
shining
bulb
up.
right there in the middle.
Yeah, and he's got
But
LED strips
If I
underneath
power
that
that bulb
floor.
right now, it's gonna kill the camera.
Blow out everything.
Blow out the camera. Yeah, that looks awesome.
Yeah.
It does.
And that's the bottom of the ship, right, Donnie?
Right.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. Okay, maybe I'll try to build it. I don't know.
It looks
We'll see.
nice.
I really like how smooth you got that hole you had to cut.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is impressive.
The shuttle bay has a little photo etch ring that goes right around here,
Oh, nice.
and you cut this hole out. You set that in there, and then I filled in the space between the ring and the hole with super glue.
Oh,
Very nice.
fancy.
Here you go, Ian. Something for you to build. Part tank, part aircraft.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
I have both of those.
Oh,
by the way,
Valkyrie,
Donnie.
those are nice.
Yeah.
yeah, those are cool.
What'd you say, Buck?
I have both of those. The photo etch and the kit.
The whole fruit pack.
Yeah, I got the green strawberries fruit pack that came with the photo etch and the resin.
Yep.
Like these guns are resin.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is I got the fruit pack from Green Strawberry probably 2 or 3 years ago. I just have never.
I love it's the first time I've used green strawberry stuff, and I love it.
Very cool.
Don't say that around Paul from Paragraphics. He'll disown you.
He doesn't
Well,
own me
I
in the
was
first place.
I was concerned at first because of how much thinner the photo etch is,
Yeah.
but I have found out that's actually a bonus.
Yeah, it depends. It
Because
varies on what you're doing with it.
What's
It-
wrong
it
with your
makes
depends?
If you're putting it like flat against exterior features, I think the thinner photo etch is actually probably a benefit. If you're using it for structural components, the thicker photo etch is nicer for like the ribs
Yeah, but
in the shuttle bay.
you almost never use photo etch for structural components.
Well, like the ribs in the shuttle bay on the 350 refit. Like if those
Yeah,
were
but those
paper
are
thin,
Those are not structural though.
no.
They just kind of hang there on the side and look pretty.
Yeah. Hey, what's Keith got going on over there? He's muted.
Keith, did you know you're muted?
Yep, I muted myself.
Oh, you making noise?
The wife was getting me a drink, and I didn't know if she'd hear the ice dropping.
Oh, that doesn't. We don't worry about that.
We
Yeah,
like
we don't
to hear
care.
that.
How's that chassis coming along? Let's take a gander.
Yeah. Got it,
PJ,
Good.
Donnie's
Got the
building
radiator.
the Defiant.
yeah, I got the radiator and getting ready to mount the engine
That's
and
looking
stuff
real
to it.
good.
That suspension's looking really nice.
Yeah, I just went around and did the panel lining of all the
I know
rivets.
I
and
know the
stuff.
guy that designed the air suspension for the MRAP.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Super nerd. He
Uh,
actually worked at a hot rod company before that.
Yeah, PJ, I'm building AMT 1420 Defiant. The old kit.
Yeah. Oh, this to me a clear color paint takes
Have you looked
forever
at
to
the
dry.
instructions for this kit, Ian?
For the Defiant? No, I'm terrified of it.
It's one page.
Oh,
Oh,
terrified how simple they'll be.
Why are you terrified of a kit that's got like 15 parts?
Because there's like
That's the instructions.
There's like no instructions.
That's
Oh,
the entire assembly
Oh,
instructions.
good God! There's more instructions for the fruit pack probably.
There is.
Yeah,
A lot more.
yeah.
There's more painting and decal instructions than there is assembly.
Oh, you're bringing
That's
that
all
to
painting
Wonderfest
and
next year,
decaling.
right?
The Defiant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's definitely Wonderfest material right there.
yeah. If you bring it, Donnie, maybe someone will bring you a 3D printer.
Yeah.
So, Ian, here you
Yeah.
go. C57D.
Oh my God,
That's it.
that's horrible.
3
No,
pages.
it's not.
That's 3 times more than the Defiant, though.
Yeah. And I started gluing the second section of Saucer today.
How come nobody told me I glued these rocket pods wrong? You people should
I
be
tried,
watching me
man.
together.
Wait. I tried to tell you. You weren't listening.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I do that from time
I
to
didn't
time.
hear you either, Buck.
The Buck's
That's
just Buck's full of shit.
Maybe.
Buck's absolutely talking out of his ass right now.
Right now. What about you?
I talk
bet
out of my
that
ass
takes some
daily.
skill.
My ass can sing an opera, depending on what I eat.
Shit
One
fire.
enemy called knuckle
Big
punch.
matches.
I can get my ass to sing the American anthem if you give me enough beer.
And for a finale, does it do a brown geyser?
And the home of the brave.
No, this kit's not still available, PJ. I mean, you have to look on eBay or something like that, or every now and then Cult TV Man will, find some used ones somewhere. But they're not making it anymore.
Yeah, Cult TV Man does get some stashes in from time to time with vintage kits.
That's where I got mine from. Was called TV Man.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I got all my little lights.
I got mine off of eBay.
Okay.
Trying to be nice to these brushes. Trying to be gentle. I'm not jamming them into the bottom of the water cup. I'm dragging them in the correct direction across a towel, trying to keep them pointed. It's hard friggin' work not boogering up a brush. But now I can just ask for free brushes. What's
You just have to be careful.
What's Marta Kalinsky? Is that a good brush?
I think those are the ones Dave said he liked.
Yeah, I can get those for free, I think. I'm going to try some new dry brushing techniques on this model that I haven't used before, that I watched a video on today. Hoping that
New
works.
dry brushing technique.
Well, new to me.
What is this new dry brushing technique?
It's just proper dry brushing, really. That's really all it is. It's just dry brushing like a normal person instead of an idiot. That's really it. Do I want? Yeah, I want burnt iron. I want burnt iron for sure for this gun on top. Do I have any? Do I have any more burnt iron? I don't have any there. Nope. Have any here? Oh, I have. Oh, I bought a whole bunch of burnt iron. I forgot about that. I do. I have unthinned burnt iron. I bought like 4 of them from Japan or Taiwan or Hong Kong or whatever.
PJ Lewis says, thanks for the info, Donnie.
Not a problem.
Is that device still available? Because you want one. Yeah, on eBay. They're not in print currently, but you can get them on eBay. They're not super expensive, $40 to $60, depending on your luck.
That's what I just told you.
Covered that one in.
Oh, sorry, didn't realize. Just talking over my own brain.
You chimed in on it, saying that Cult TV Man sometimes gets stashed.
Oh, Cult TV Man, yeah, but yeah, eBay for sure though. All right, I'm just gonna shake paint and pretend I didn't say that.
Ian's had a long week, I'm sure. We all have.
I've been through the meat grinder this week. It's been it's not a week. It's been a month or two at work. It's been crazy.
We're having some growing excuses.
Pains. He makes up enough of them on his own.
We have some interdepartmental conflict going on at the office. It's not good. They're starting to break into factions. Once I see face paint on a Teams meeting, I'm going to really be worried. What?
Going all Lord of the Flies, are they?
Yeah, a little bit. It's field team versus help desk versus management versus project team versus God knows who.
You got to bring a conch in and tell them you can only talk if you hold the conch.
Yeah, well, that's hard on a Teams meeting because, people will hear conch and they'll just drop the H. Everyone's whipping their junk out on a Teams meeting. It's a male-dominated industry.
So, PJ, I just looked on eBay, and there's one out there that says pre-owned for $40 plus 15 shipping.
And pre-owned doesn't necessarily mean used; it just means old.
Yeah, it's an older one. It's got the paint.
Well, a lot of time, as far as model kits go, pre-owned means they bought it, they opened it up and looked at it, they put it in their stash,
and decided not to build it.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's
I know.
Text me back.
A lot of them still sell them as new, even though they opened it, but technically you're not supposed to.
Here's one that comes with the fruit pack. for $150.
That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. I paid almost $150 just for a fruit pack.
All right, of all our viewers today, who's going to go buy
The
it?
Defiant fruit pack wasn't that much, was it?
I don't
Yeah, it
think
was
so.
almost that much. Almost. 150 with the fruit pack is good because the fruit pack's more than $100 by itself. With all the shipping from Czechoslovakia or whatever the hell it is.
Or you can buy it from HDA. That's
Yeah.
where I bought mine.
Yeah, the fruit
And
pack
it's-
is 107.
Yep.
Yeah, so 150 shipped is not bad with the fruit pack.
Yeah, it's not.
Kit and fruit pack, yeah.
No, it's $15 shipping. Or no, sorry, wrong one. Hang on. $8 in shipping. Still good deal.
As long as you're in the same country.
I feel like this should
Ooh,
probably...
HDA has the fruit pack for $97.95.
Okay, but then you got to buy the model.
True. If you don't find anything, PJ, join the Discord and message me. I happen to have a couple of them.
What? You're not handing them out for a group build?
No!
He's not you, Ken. He doesn't
No.
just give... He doesn't
I don't
just send
have
people
enough
free
to do
model
that.
kits.
But then again, you've got one. Donnie's obviously got one. Ian's got one. I got one.
Yeah. You gotta send one to...
Jordan bought one.
Jordan bought one. Yeah, send one to Todd. Because, you know, when you give him a real model kit to build, that's always a problem.
He'll stare at it for a long time.
He'll stare at it. Todd hasn't built a real model kit in a long damn time.
He's had that Blackbird for what, a year and a half now?
He almost finished it.
What,
No,
a
he
Blackbird?
didn't even start it.
I thought he did. He did the engines.
He built, it comes with 2 complete engines that are
Yeah.
totally separate from the kit that are to be
You just-
displayed separate.
Yeah, you just
And
paint
that's all he
those.
ever did.
Ah,
As
There you
far
go.
as the plane itself, he never touched it.
Nope. And that was before I even joined HTM. So, like, that must have been a long time ago.
yep. Well, and I still look at that kit every now and then.
I won't do the Blackbird because that weird black paint job is so tricky to get right. That chalky, weathered, heat scorched black
Yeah, I don't
is
use
such
black.
a tricky thing.
Have you ever done pre-shading?
I've done pre-shading, but that one is
It's
just intimidating.
It's exactly the same thing, only instead of painting it a light color and then pre-shading with a dark color and then put your color coat on, you paint it a dark color, pre-shade with white, and then lightly put the black on.
Yeah. Still. I don't know.
It's exactly the same thing, but backwards.
Yeah, well, I just
I
yeah,
think
that
he just
SO70
said
That's
is
the way I
right.
did mine anyway.
There you go, Donnie. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I mean, maybe someday. It's fine. I'll get there. I'm just not comfortable now. I'll dive in when
Yeah,
I'm
you
ready.
just do it backwards though. You pre-shade with white because you're painting the plane black.
Yeah.
Or you can appreciate it with gray.
Or gray, yeah.
Anything lighter than the top color, basically, right?
I based mine with gray,
Quite a bit lighter.
pre-shaded with white, and then put the black over it.
Okay.
So PJ said, good news. Anyway, good news, bad news. Good news, I've applied to join your Facebook page. Bad news, I've subbed to this channel. Really bad news, I got to go lay down. It's 4 or 3 in the morning.
Oh, PJ, get some good sleep,
Okay.
buddy.
Good night.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Hey,
Thank
take
you for
care.
coming and hanging out, man.
And
Appreciate
thank
you coming by.
for chatting.
We'll see you next stream. I feel like I want to paint these
Sunday will be on earlier.
canisters. I want to give these canisters a color. What do you think? Yellow?
Yeah, Sunday they stream at like what, 3 o'clock?
4 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah,
I agree with you,
4
Donnie.
Eastern,
3
but-
o'clock for me.
Yeah, 3 o'clock for
Yeah.
me too.
Me too.
Here's all the headlights and gun sights, fog lights, etc. Let's get some of the backlights, tail lights, clearance lights.
I'm just reading his answers to the questions.
Oh, on the new members section?
Yes. And it says
Or on the Facebook?
On the Facebook, new members. Optional. If you don't mind us asking, how did you hear about this group? Fell across the YouTube stream one very late night.
There you go. That's a good answer. I'd let him in.
And approved.
There you go. Welcome to the Facebook group, and follow on to the Discord and fall all the way down the rabbit hole of idiots.
Yes. Join the Discord and then buy a camera and join the stream.
Yes,
There you go.
we welcome all.
I
I'm
did
really
it.
happy we've got Ken here tonight, and we've got Keith here at the same time.
Right.
That's awesome. And this is
Yep.
Keith's first stream, right, buddy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You talk too
then,
much, Keith.
Once I get used to you guys, I'll be really noisy.
Oh, that's fine. We're good with that. Someone's got to talk
Hey,
over
jump
me every
in
now and then.
anytime, man.
Yeah, really. Get in here. I never shut up. You just got to talk over me.
I mean, if you can, you know, Ian does talk a little.
All right. All right. I'll be quiet for like the next.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Now's your chance to shine.
Ian doesn't talk more than, I don't know, 3 hours and 58 minutes out of a 4-hour stream.
Not gonna.
That's
not
why
gonna-
I like doing. That's why I like doing this stream though, because sometimes I'll get to concentrating on something, you know, that I'm working on, and I don't talk for a while. But if you've got 3, 4, 5 other people, they're doing all the talking while you're concentrating on something.
Yep.
It was amazing tonight. I was concentrating and talking at the same time, and I'm surprised I messed up as little as I did.
Gee, we find that hard to believe, Ian.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
I mean, I did all those little light lenses, and they're not completely screwed up. They're not perfect.
Only half?
Oh, I think your vehicle looks great, Ian.
Just trying to. This is. Here, let
You
me
could try
just-
some fading on there. Some post. You just-
Oh, I gotta tape over the windows and then clear coat over all this Tamiya clear for the lenses, and then I'm gonna do like, oh, here's what I got. Look at this. I got a bottle of this, buddy.
there you go.
And you know what?
That's good stuff.
What will be more perfect for a vehicle this color in a snowy tundra than this,
Yep.
right? With that light colored pigment.
Yeah, that's why
So
I like
that's-
it. It's, you know, you always kind of can see a little bit of white in that streaking in real life. It seems.
Yeah, I'm really, really excited about using the salt streak that you turned me on to. That's what I bought
Yeah.
last stream, was the salt streak. It took a while to show up.
Who'd you
Because it
order
wasn't
from?
shipped. Well, I ordered it from Amazon, but it was shipped by the seller, which was AZ Toy Hobby.
Oh.
So you can go to aztoyhobby.com. They don't have a great selection on their website, but it's a family-owned business.
Arizona?
No, they ship out of Texas. I don't know why they're called AZ Toy Hobby, because they're located in Texas.
Is it A-C?
They have everything from A to Z.
No, it just says AZ Toy Hobby. It might be A to Z Toy Hobby, but they don't have a hyphen.
It's probably supposed to be A to Z.
Probably, but their URL is aztoyhobby.com. I'm sure Michigan Toy Soldier, Mish Toy had it, and Andy had it, and all the. I was just on Amazon. It was on the stream. That's why I ordered it. And honestly, it wasn't a whole lot more expensive than just me going to Hobbytown to get it.
Yeah.
And I think it was like $10 all in on Amazon, and Hobbytown it would be $8. Plus, it's a 35-minute drive each way or a 30-minute drive each way in a
But it's
vehicle
the
that
largest-
gets.
It's the largest
17
hobby town in the United States.
It is a very big hobby town. But it's not that impressive to me anymore because I've been in it 5 million times. So I'm just like, yeah, it's just my hobby town, whatever.
I wish there was a hobby town around here. Period. Doesn't even have to be the biggest one. Just.
Well, Donnie, you could move to Atlanta and work with Kenneth at the ZF Transmission Factory.
No.
You could probably get a job as a supervisor right off the bat.
You
But
just
I'm
have
work
to-
at
in
Bucky's.
Atlanta.
You would just have to supervise Kenneth.
But I'd have to
work
live-
at Bucky's.
Atlanta's good, Donnie. You don't have to live in Atlanta. You could live outside Atlanta. You could live like northeast of the city, closer to the ZF plant, in the suburbs. It'd be nice. You'd have a blast. You could get a double wide for maybe $400,000.
Oh, is that all?
Wow.
$350
I
on a
think I'll
good
stay
day.
Here.
Yeah, exactly.
I could get a whole house here for that.
My
On a
house
half
is-
acre of land. Or
My
well,
You could
house
buy
is
a-
only $350 these days.
You could buy a ramshackle 1,200 square foot home for $350 any day of the week within 40 minutes of Atlanta.
Okay, so that brings to mind one question, Ian.
What?
Why would you?
I don't know. I got to move at least like 45 minutes to an hour north of the city when we buy our next house because I want a big ass house, and my wife wants a pool. So
I thought
I went,
houses were expensive here.
oh
You want a
no.
pool room?
Yeah. Tony wants a pool.
A lot of
Think
work.
of all the pool parties you could have with the neighbors.
Yeah, really. I don't even like I don't like.
Yeah, then they won't have to stand out in your driveway.
You know what? Tony literally had a driveway party the other night.
I know.
She invited a bunch of neighbors.
saw
They're all
that.
just sitting in a circle in our driveway, hanging out.
We were here for that.
Yep.
Yeah, she was like, "Come out, hang out in the driveway with us." I'm like, "Nope, I got enough mosquito bites already. I'm busy." All right. Do we think I could tape this thing off and clear coat over these yet? Or are they not dry yet? Oh, this to me a clear paint. It takes so long to dry.
It does.
Why?
It really does. I really like these little lights. I added the lights on the side. The paint guide doesn't tell you to do those little clearance lights, but they're clearly clearance lights, Clarence. So I added them, those 3 on each side. That's a nice
Oh,
touch.
wow.
Little tiny guys.
I lied.
Nice.
I lied.
You gonna
Zillow
like
says my house is worth $400 now.
There you go. And then in the back. What?
You gonna like those?
No.
Why not?
If
What's
I
wrong
bought a
with you?
second one, I might have to. I don't know. This kit really, I looked at the internals of it, and it really, other than like these lights right here, this kit would not lend itself to lighting well. Like I could do these. These were almost impossible to get to from behind. These are totally impossible to get to without
Like
being
a-
Donnie.
Eighth of an inch clearance.
Not even. No clearance. Like a millimeter. Not even a millimeter.
Every kit can be
You
lit.
can get an SMD in there.
Oh,
and
shut
if
your
not,
mouth.
you can get fiber optics.
Listen, I build and paint these little things for relaxation and decompression.
I'm with you, Ian.
Actually, I think you can get SMD in a smaller space than fiber optics.
Yeah, you can. You could totally get an 0402
Because
or
fiber
something in a
optics,
smaller space.
you have to be
Yeah, you
very
can't.
careful bending it.
Well, the bend radius of a fiber optic is not that tight. Excuses,
Gary.
Ian. Excuses.
Well,
Yeah, Gary. They're not necessarily excuses, but yeah.
if you use heat, you can get a decent bend radius.
Yeah, you can get a decent bend, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. Let's see if the wife gave them their meds. I'm assuming.
That's
Yes,
what I just did.
done.
Let me turn
Yeah.
that light back on. There. That's what I just did on those.
Yeah, no, I've done it before
add a
as
little
well. I had to do that in model tanks back in the day with Tamiya because they'd give you those damn fiber optics to light up all the lights. It was annoying.
That's cool.
What's cool?
We're keeping PJ up still.
Oh, he's still up, is he?
And there's
he
good
just,
news.
He just joined the Discord.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
He's still up. No, he's fixing to go to bed.
The sounds of our sweet voices.
Yeah.
Fixing to?
That hind is looking good, Ken.
Oh, thanks.
And now,
what are you going to do with the, what color are you going to use on the exhaust nozzles for the turbines? Is that the final color, or are you going to do some
here?
like, yeah, right there, like jet exhaust?
I'm going to come up with something coming out of there.
Something
But
carbony.
right now, it's just gunmetal color.
Yeah, but you're going to like soot it up because, you know, Russian
Oh, yeah.
vehicles always emit a lot of extra exhaust fumes. They're extra
Yeah,
dirty.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah, what's up?
Please tell me I just heard you say he's fixing to.
I said PJ's fixing to go to bed, but he hasn't yet.
That's what I thought.
I live in the South now. I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, exactly what Gary said. He can light a tiny Death Star. You can light a damn truck that's that small.
Yeah, well, Gary, that's why I might buy a second one. Because I might try to light one, bring it to Wonderfest, and see if Fine Scale Modeler loses their minds again. I don't know.
I heard what you said. I understood what you said, but I translated it to I ain't got the skills.
Well, I generally don't have the skills. Sometimes I have the luck. That's the only thing I can count on, really, to get lights behind those little things. I mean, I could use UV resin and drill the holes out and put some UV resin in there and glue an SMD behind it and maybe get a little battery or somehow fit
Well, there you
fit
go.
a
Sounds like
USB
you've already
jack.
got a plan figured out. All you got to do is
I do,
it now.
but the thing is, I built this a year ago, and it was all built in subsections already, so I couldn't take it apart any more than I took it apart to paint it.
Why not?
Because it was glued together with Tamiya cement, dude. It was welded together already into sub-assemblies. I was lucky I was able to disassemble it to get the windows out.
Taking something apart that's glued together with Tamiya cement is actually easier than taking something apart that's glued with super glue.
Okay, Donnie, you know what?
Because
hindsight is 2020.
Tamiya cement is its own debonder. You just put more on there, wiggle the polymer in, and it comes apart.
Yeah, unless it's a side view mirror, then you just look at it and it falls off anyway. Because the plastic gives way, not the cement. The only part of these mirrors that haven't snapped off are the parts I cemented in with Tamiya cement. Everything else is snapped off twice. I probably got to paint the mirror color back on. Oh my god,
that sounds like a modeler problem, not a kit problem.
You know what? You just shut your damn mouth, you old bastard. There you go.
That sounds like a modeler that doesn't listen to the people on the stream with him. They're saying, "Put those on last."
Ah, no, it's
Nobody said that
to
wait. Johnny, nobody said that to him more than a dozen times.
Yeah, no way.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. Hey, Ken, does that model come with the flare dispensers strapped onto the tail as an afterthought to deal with the Afghani Stinger missiles?
No, doesn't look like it.
Nope. Oh, that thing's going down. It also doesn't. Later models of that, after Russia was in Afghanistan getting taken out by U.S. supplied Stingers to the Afghans, they actually put exhaust diffusers over those turbine exhausts to help deal with the IR signature of the Hind helicopter. Plus, they added flare dispensers strapped onto the tail, which looked very slapdash.
But remember, this isn't a Russian Hind. It doesn't come with any of the markings or anything for it to be Russian.
Was that like Polish or something?
Polish and East German.
Mm.
But no, that would be cool if you could get those extra parts.
Yeah.
They don't really make much in the way of aftermarket for this kit.
Yeah.
I've
Oh
looked.
God, I hope I get to build this 1/24th scale Hind.
Well,
I
yeah,
really
I'd like to
hope.
see you build it.
I know. I just got to get one more spare part stage from Romania somehow. Hopefully, my buddy can come through. He has a neighbor he has a friend in the Netherlands that has a neighbor that's Romanian that has family in Romania. Otherwise, I got to go through the system I went through before, pay $100 basically to get one stage, and then then I could buy the rest of the kit from this guy and have all the other stages.
My sisters, brothers, mothers, uncles.
Yeah, it's like my buddy on the internet's friends, neighbors, family in Romania. And it's like his friend in the Netherlands is family in Romania, and he's on his way back from some foreign country on vacation, not Lithuania. Where the hell is he vacationing? I have to look at Facebook. I forget
Hungary.
where the hell he. Now hold on. Where's a friend hanging out? Right? Where's he flying back from? Let's see.
By the way, PJ, I made you a full member on Discord already.
There you go, PJ. You're all set. Where is he back from? Tunisia. His friend that lives in the Netherlands is flying back from Tunisia. Then he'll talk to his neighbor that's Romanian with the family in Romania and send them the web link to order this part to try to ship it back to the U.S.
Ian, have you ever seen a globe?
Yeah, where's Tunisia?
Lithuania is nowhere near Tunisia. Tunisia is the north coast of Africa.
Okay, so the guy's flying back from Tunisia to the Netherlands. I hope his plane makes it because I need this damn stage so I can finally get the rest of the kit and start building the 124 Hind to go with the 124 Apache from Agora that's coming out in September.
By the way, if you ever get a chance, Tunisia is a great place to vacation.
Okay, great. I'll make sure to put it on my list, on my bucket list of places I have to go before Tokyo to go model shopping for Japanese part works that I can't get.
Tunisia was the first time I took my first 2-week vacation there. We went there like 3 times. It was the first time I went on vacation, and the only thing I did was walk out of the hotel, down to the beach, and lay on the white sand for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not a beach person. I want to eat and buy shit. That's what I want to do.
They had food. They had shopping.
No, I want model shops and I want food. That's it. And preferably teppanyaki. Preferably Wagyu steak teppanyaki or lobster and Wagyu steak teppanyaki and model shops. That's all I want.
I do. Well, okay, that's not Tunisia. But I do have to say I discovered something about the Sahara when we were in Tunisia.
What's that? It's a desert?
No, the Sahara is the largest desert or the largest beach in the world. It's just that the water is really far away from most of it.
Fair enough.
And the parking lot's on the other side.
Yeah.
So good luck with that.
It was
Man, that's
beautiful.
a hike. You got to bring one of those folding red wagons with you.
Oh, no, we didn't have to have a parking lot because we flew in there. The hotel had a bus that picked us up. We spent our 2 weeks in the resort and then went home. It was
there
awesome.
you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. After I go to Tokyo, I'll go to Tunisia. It's not on the top of the list.
Of course, that was.
But it is on the list.
I gotta go to like Odaiba and like get like a space battleship Yamato part work and the Daedalus and not Daedalus, the Prometheus? No, not the Prometheus. I'm talking Robotech now.
See, I don't know how Tunisia is these days because it's been 25 years since we were there.
Yeah, Allahu Akbar, and they start taking you out. I don't know. Tour buses are blowing up, maybe. I have no idea. It might not be as fun as it used to be.
Well, the nice thing was that all the resorts there were gated.
And had bomb shelters. Okay, good. Good to know.
Don't know about the bomb shelters, but they were gated, so you could go from resort to resort, but for the most part, people who were not supposed to be there couldn't get in. It was nice.
That's good to know. Let's this needs a little more masking tape.
Are you starting to channel your inner Marge?
Oh, me. There we go. I just gotta get enough tape on this to cover the windows.
Jordan at work tonight?
Yeah, he's busy. He's got some people on vacation, I think, at the pizza shop.
Yeah, permanent vacation. He fired everybody.
No, he didn't fire everybody. He's just the people on vacation.
I know he fired a few people.
Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Who knows?
Well, sometimes you gotta do it.
Sounds like someone's killing one of your dogs, Buck. What's going on over there?
Jordan just came home from work, and that's Apollo you hear. He's saying, "Hey, you were gone. What the fuck, man?"
So Jordan's your son.
No, Jordan's my grandson.
Yeah. Not the same Jordan, everybody. Different Jordan. Not aligning the stars.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've given up trying to figure the world out. I don't know. Okay, covered all the windows. Good.
It is one hell of a commute.
Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like I want to drill that gun barrel out.
Do it. Don't think, just do. You done yet?
Okay, hold on. One moment, please. Time for some drill bits. 1.5 millimeter.
The next sound you will hear is Ian cursing the fact that he broke that gun barrel.
I just got a text message. That can't be good.
You guys think that PJ actually left now?
According to, he said on Discord that he was really going to.
That's what he says here. So, and then he keeps popping in.
Well, it's because we're exciting.
Yeah, we're engaging. Where PJ's an insomniac and he won't admit it. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Okay, I can work with that. I hollowed out the gun barrel. Right.
Yeah, those lenses look good.
Yeah, they're not bad. But I hollowed out the gun barrel with a 1.5 millimeter drill. I'm really enjoying these little kits. I don't know. It's like I've reached a different stage in my laziness, I guess. I don't know. It's not like a big involved long-term build. They're nice.
Yeah, like they say, it's a good mojo restorer.
Yes, it is. That's the thing. If you get down in the dumps at all, you gotta restore the mojo. Let me spray a little flat clear on here, and or maybe semi. No, I'll do a flat. That's fine. A little bit of Mr. Super Clear matte.
Who is
I
this
thought
Matt guy?
Gundams were your mojo restorer.
Those were, yeah, but you don't. I don't really paint them. Let me just get these. There we go. Okay. Got some super clear on there. And we got our fresh matte coat going. Full member, cool. Thanks. Now I'm really, really going.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, that was 9 minutes ago. What I'm laughing
Yeah.
about is that he just, or let me see. Oh, no, I thought that he was sending stickers. No, it's members. Nope.
Yeah, everybody's.
He sent a sticker a minute ago.
Mark sent a sticker.
Yeah.
Mark sent a photo. Oh, he's got a pin vise.
Yeah, he was showing me the pin vise that he got in that kit.
Lance has got a Willys going. He's getting closer. PJ just slid into the surfer. That sounds so like Civis. Like he slid into the server. He sent the sticker at 11:32. Yeah. Okay, go to bed, PJ. It's fine. You can you can go to bed if you want. But yeah, well, we're here. We're here for a little while longer. I got to wake up a little early in the morning. We're taking the dogs swimming. We rented a pool. We rented a dog-friendly swimming pool at a private residence for our two English bulldogs to take them swimming. They provide life vests and everything for the dogs, and it's really going to eat into my sleeping time on Saturday morning. So I've got to kind of sort of go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight.
Wait. Ian. You can sleep when you're dead.
Did you hear that?
You can be dead because you don't sleep.
Oh, you didn't hear that, did you?
I did.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's what I think of that statement. Oh.
You might want to go check.
I'm fine. Just a little fart skin.
No knuckle prints yet?
No knuckle prints. No. But I do have to start, once this clear dries, I'm going to start dry brushing.
For that one.
Oh my God. He would have lost. He would have broken. I would have broken Jordan once again.
Yep.
Yeah. He would have been once again destroyed. Okay, let me get this.
That really broke him at Wonderfest, though.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, that physically broke him because he smelled it. He tasted it. He tasted it from the source.
I mean,
it was like Poland Spring.
Skins.
Oh, yeah. He couldn't handle that.
Skull just said that he heard it.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, guys.
No,
happens. Well, it's my signature move. Everybody heard it. It wouldn't be a Hobby Time Modeler stream if you didn't hear me fart at least once every couple months, weeks,
months or minutes,
whatever.
I'm going to be spraying here, so I'm going to mute myself for a few minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I remember the one time that you drowned out everything.
Oh, well, I had my mic way too close to my crotch that time.
What was your mic doing in your crotch anyway?
No, I had it
Oh.
low on my shirt because I was trying to, like, not be so loud.
That's what
Wait.
volume is for.
I know.
And-
I was not thinking that way.
Ian, you and Not Loud are not in the same zip code.
Yeah, I know. They're mutually exclusive terms. I get it. Let me just take all the masking tape off of here. Do 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 do. Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Do 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 do. I like this little model. This is nice.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Should I?
I'm just amazed that it's not even a Bandai.
I'm just wondering if I should paint these little pressure tanks. Oh, I should paint these little fuel tanks here. These little fuel drums, these little jerry cans.
He's going to paint this minuscule shit and won't put lights in it. What the hell?
Oh, God,
I
shut your
know.
damn pie hole.
We have pie?
I don't know, but if you come to the dark side, we have cookies.
Ah.
Maybe gray green. Gray violet. Oh, that might work.
Did he just say great violence?
He did.
Gray violet. That might be a fun one.
I have tinnitus, Ian. I hear what I want to hear.
Well, of course you have tinnitus. You're in the armed forces. There's a class action lawsuit. You can be compensated for faulty earplugs from the U.S. military.
I have tinnitus, and I've never been in the military.
Well, there'll be a class action lawsuit against Nissan then for faulty earplugs.
Oh, yeah. The great thing about the class action lawsuit is that the lawyers get rich and the people who are part of the class get $1.73 each.
No, I think honestly the army guys who had hearing damage from the earplugs got at least $13.76 each.
Woo!
Yeah, they made out well. They had
Almost-
You'd be able to retire early, Buck.
they had almost enough to buy a double quarter pounder with cheese meal supersized at McDonald's. Well, large sized.
I was going to say a Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, no. They had enough for an extra value meal at McDonald's.
Yeah, it wasn't quite enough for a Starbucks coffee.
No, maybe not. I want to paint something on this kind of bright, like a bright, bold color. It just needs one hit of like a bold color, I think.
Yeah, PJ didn't go to bed.
Nope, that's the same color. Oh, he's still up. It's fine.
He's still up.
No worries.
He texted,
I'm not gonna.
he texted on Discord that he has absolutely no idea how to use this platform, but it will not defeat him. It's easy.
Oh, there you go.
Just whatever channel, if you see something, somebody makes a comment that you like, comment.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
you know,
hop in there, do your thing, man.
and sometimes maybe even like Ian and what the hell is his name? The new kid. Sometimes even go to the channel that is labeled for that type of modeling.
Oh, what, Jordan?
No, it wasn't Jordan. It was you and the
Casual.
yeah. Having a good conversation about armor in the general chat.
Yeah, well, I told
Yeah,
him to
but
go to the
general-
armor. I told him to go to the military chat for that.
General fits everything.
Yeah, the whole thing is pretty much a free for all.
Yeah, you know, if you're gonna get into a deep conversation about a specific topic in the general chat that does have a subcategory,
Yeah.
try to consciously move to that subcategory and say, hey, let's move down to armor, military, let's move to mecha, let's move to sci-fi, let's move to TV movie. You know, if it's a link to just random link for like whatever, fine. That's sort of like a catch-all for just like random shit.
Yeah.
You know, basically, you know, anything
The only-
that Farm Boy posts, you know, just throw it in link.
The only thing we don't have a category for and we don't want is politics. And
Or
PJ
religion.
said- yeah, and PJ
Yep.
says, "What makes you think? What makes you think I can still hear you?" Oh wait,
Yeah,
they gave it away.
yeah, there you go. Yeah, no politics or religion. That's the only real rule. Okay.
That and you don't have to be nice to each other, but you do have to be respectful.
Oh yeah, be civil. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously. Be
I mean,
civil.
we give each other crap all the time. But if
Oh, give
somebody
everybody
says-
shit.
Yeah, but if somebody says knock it off, pay attention
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah. Yeah, respect the feelings. Let me just let me paint these little jerry cans on here.
Wait, Ian, you got feelings? When did you get those?
I've had feelings. I just suppress them with medication.
Ah, okay.
It's like every smart person these days. You got feelings? We got a pill for that. Oh yeah, this is gonna look nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god, my whole pinky is covered in paint. I don't even know how it happened.
You got Ian?
I don't know. Ian myself. Ah! Don't drop the model. Don't drop the model, Ian.
At least you didn't glue yourself to it yet.
No, not yet. No. Not
Who
tonight.
would do that?
Yeah, really. I'm getting okay at this hand painting if I had a better brush or I knew how to actually use it. Even if I have a good brush right now, I don't think it's a great brush because I'm using it.
2 words, Ian. Artist opus.
Okay.
Those are awesome
Okay.
brushes.
Yeah. I have this really weird mental block for spending money on paintbrushes. I don't know what it is because I don't consider them hardware. Oh my god, that one almost ripped my boxers open.
Have you looked at the
Oh.
Artist Opus brushes, Ian?
What?
Well,
I think I
let me
broke
ask
Buck.
you this. Let me ask you
I
this,
broke
Ian.
Buck. I broke Buck for sure.
Let me ask you this, Ian.
What?
Oh.
Why do you spend more money on the Tamiya kit than you do on the Reveal kit?
Because to me it's just better.
Okay, so why do you think you spend more money on the Artist Opus brush than you do on the Amazon brush?
Because
I
to me
won't
it's
because
better.
it's a paintbrush.
It's better.
Yeah. It's this weird thing I have with paintbrushes. I just can't spend a lot because I've ruined every
I'm telling
paintbrush
you,
I've
though.
ever owned. So I
If you
just
would break
can't
down-
bring myself.
Wait, Ian,
If
hold
you
on
would
a
break
second.
down and buy
Oh my
one
god!
good brush,
Oh, it's all warm and squishy down there now. I think I
Ian.
shat myself.
Ian, BJ
What?
said, I'm really going to bed now, so please keep the noise down. Looking at you, Ian. Just saying.
Sorry, PJ. I just shit my pants on the stream. Sorry about that.
Again.
It's not the first time. It won't be the last. Tune in next week for the next time Ian craps himself on a live stream. Swear to God, one of these days. I mean, it's not a full turd in my boxers, but it's not comfortable.
You hope.
I tell you, since I picked up those Artist Opus brushes, the details I can paint now, a big difference.
It makes a noticeable difference.
That's great. That's great. Keep rubbing it in my face. I suck. I'm just
I'm telling you
fighting
though,
this.
it would help your ability to paint tiny stuff.
I'm
Oh
no
my
expert, Ian. I just noticed a big difference in the brush. What type of brush you use makes a big
Okay.
difference.
No, I don't disagree with you. I just haven't got to that phase of bougie paintbrushes yet. I'm just trying to do
Oh,
what I
you'll get
can
there.
with the
Does
cheapest
that mean
possible, supposedly good paintbrush.
Tamiya models are bougie?
Well, I mean they are a little bougie actually. They are a bit bougie. So I want to paint. I think I want to paint these pressure tanks because they look like something that should be like, you know, yellow or orange or something, right? And like chipped and weathered. Those little
Up
tanks
to
right
you,
there.
man. It's your model.
Yeah, it is my model. I feel like they should have a little bit of a pizzazz to them. Let me put away my clear colors.
Then go for it.
Paint the whole thing pink if you want to.
No, I just want them to be. I want them to be, you know, appropriate for the
Who are you
subject
trying to talk
matter.
into this? Us or you?
You know, maybe I'm gonna do more of a khaki color on them, like not yellow, but like a khaki-ish color, because this is sort of not a transport vehicle. It's more of a military style vehicle, so they might want to not have any brightly colored things on the outside, besides obviously these bright white, you know, friggin' logos on them. I'm gonna think on this for a sec. I'm fixing to wash my hands.
You
Yeah,
should
I just
watch
wouldn't do
something
that.
else.
Might want to wash their ass too.
Oh no, it's fine. I was overplaying that fart. It was pretty dry. Todd'll say there's fart skins no matter what, but it was dry. I had pizza for dinner. There's no problems with that.
Oh, PJ's saying something again here. You guys are fun, whether you like it or not. I will return. Good night, everyone.
Good night, PJ.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
one,
coming.
PJ.
Good night.
You're
PJ.
always welcome.
We'll be back on Sunday at 4:00 Eastern.
Yeah. It's about what 9 or 10 p.m. UK time,
Something like that.
something like that.
We specifically did
About 9
have that
o'clock
one.
UK time. So I know they're 6
Specifically-
hours ahead of me.
We specifically set that one up so that the UK folks could join.
Yeah.
And Skull says, and that's why Ian can't light a fart.
Because they're
That's
too
what
wet.
Discord.
Yeah, I guess there's too much moisture for combustion. Yeah, that's a possible. Yeah.
It's just like if you throw a match into a can of gasoline, you know what happens, right?
I don't know. I never tried it.
It goes out.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Needs a good
if
mixture of
you can
oxygen.
get it into the gas before it explodes.
Right.
Yes.
Oh boy. I
Wake
just
up,
pee on
Ian.
my hand. Oh, nope. Not quite.
It's going to be an early one tonight, Ian.
Look, I'm at a sink, so I have hand soap and everything here handy. It's good.
Holy crap. That's what Ian needs to buy.
What?
You need these. The Series S brush set from Artist Opus.
How much is that?
Well, you want 4 brushes or 5?
I don't know. How much?
4 brushes is $100. 5 is 126.
Nope, not doing it. Nope, not happening. Nope. Oh, nope. I'll just ask this potential sponsor. I'm like, hey, you want to send some brushes over? And I'll put a link to your website, and they'll be like, okay, all right. Other than that, nope, not happening. Not a chance.
That actually makes the Kolinsky Sables on Amazon look inviting.
Yeah,
They're
really.
about the same. I'm still saying those cheap Kolinsky sables on Amazon are not Kolinsky sables.
The ones for $30.
They don't
30
sound
bucks
like
for the
it.
whole set.
$30 for 3 of them.
Oh, that should
Uh,
be black.
That might be Kolinsky sable, but
The ones you're talking about are 25 for the 10-piece.
yeah, those are not. There's no way.
I need a paper towel.
Or
and some
59
rubbing alcohol.
for
I'm covered in paint.
5 brushes and 2 dry brushes.
Wash my hands off here. I'm all spooged up.
Every time I look at
Sounds like a
brushes, I'm like,
personal problem.
I don't want it. Too much.
There we go. That's better. Ugh. Okay. Nope.
Although I
Pinky's
did
all.
see. And let me see if I can find them again.
This
I
fake
found the
Amazon
perfect brushes
rubbing
for.
alcohol.
Found the perfect brushes for Ian.
Yeah.
What are they? Play school? Crayola?
Oh no. Oh no, they weren't quite that good.
No.
It was 10 packs for $10.
Yeah, that sounds about my speed.
One use brushes or what?
No, they were just really. Basically, they were sticks with a little bit of hair on them.
Yeah, single use.
Really, really cheap. Okay. I like this little guy. He's looking good. Little jerry cans painted. They're just slightly... Oh, they're drying and they're almost the same damn color now. Okay, that's fine.
That's depressing, Ian. They were
Now,
supposed
these
to be different
tanks,
colors.
I need to paint these something. Let me think here.
We don't have all night, Dean.
Oh my god. Dark yellow 2, negative. Khaki. Khaki? Yeah, khaki works. I'll paint them khaki. Khaki.
What are you wearing, Jake? From State Farm.
Khakis.
She sounds hideous.
I know. I love that ad. Really? You could do that for me? Anyone wants to see what I'm doing here, I guess. No. I can't get my paint mixer. There we go. There's my paint mixer. Buzzy, buzzy, buzzy.
Wait, Ian, that sounds like you're clearing your throat there.
No, it's my paint mixer. It vibrates so
Yeah,
much.
sounds like you're doing something else with Bob.
Warming up
Yeah, I
his
know.
singing voice.
Yeah.
See you, Racer.
No. You know. Night, Lance. Later, buddy.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you for all the swag,
Racer.
buddy. Thank you for the swag. It's awesome. Right there.
Oh, there they are. Oh, I lied. They were $18 for 10 packs.
Whatever. Fair enough.
Liar.
You little bastard, you.
Don't make me post these in the links. Because you'll go out and buy them, Ian.
I will.
Don't post them on links because unfortunately someone else might go out and buy them.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, those are terrible.
Oh, wow. If you buy 30 sets, they're only $42.
Oh my god. Those have got to be the worst paintbrushes ever made in the history of mankind.
Let me see. Do I have... I used to use these type. They look very much like these.
I got back in the hobby. I'll admit it. I bought a few of those Walmart sets. With dirt cheap.
Oh, no,
Well, I still have some of those.
I still buy the ones
But
at Hobby
for
Lobby.
painting details, no.
Yeah, I got some of them too. They're good if you just need a cheap brush that's not going to last forever.
Not going to last for 15 minutes.
No, I've had these for quite a few years. They're not, like, I don't overuse them, but yeah, they're not horrible, but yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh Jesus.
What'd you do?
Now, Ian?
No, I just got paint where I didn't want it. Just gonna wipe it off. I can always go over it with base color and fix it up. It's fine.
These are the ones I'm still using right now.
Okay, yeah.
They're not bad, but they're not good. You know, it's like a 10-pack for $20.
Okay, and if you got some paint where you don't want it, just put some IPA on there, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
Or just pee on it.
Take it right back to the plastic.
Ooh, these are good. Tiny detail brushes, 30 pieces, fine. $7.
Well, now, in their defense, they're not lying. They will paint tiny details the first
Badly.
couple times you use them.
Yeah.
But after
Well,
that,
and that's the thing, is that somebody is buying them.
Yeah, me.
it's like Dave. You remember Dave talking about when he finally bought some Kolinsky brushes? He couldn't believe how good they were.
Well, and then I look at this one brush here. Winsor & Newton Series 7 Kolinsky Sable Brush, round, SH #1 black. It's only $20 for one brush. And I'm like,
yeah, but it's worth it. That brush will last forever and paint insane detail.
Yeah, well, and see, that's the thing, is my favorite brush that I've ever had was this one here. And unfortunately, it's frayed now.
Like that, Buck.
Huh?
Winsor & Newton Series 7.
Ah, you have that brush.
I have a 0 and a 1.
But you paint miniatures.
I do. I also paint tiny, tiny details on models.
Tiny bubbles?
Tiny bubbles.
Wait, you're that old? I wasn't sure you were that old, Donnie.
You talking about Don Ho?
No, Lawrence Welk.
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember watching him on Sundays. Where I grew up, we only had 2 channels.
We had 4.
Same here. We had 4. We had ABC, NBC, CBS, and PBS.
Same. And then we
Same at our
eventually
house.
got an independent channel, which
We
was
got
the
a-
best channel of all of them.
We got a pre-cable channel. It was broadcast. You had to have a special antenna called Visions. It was our movie channel. In the
Well, we had a
late 70s, I think.
it was a broadcast channel. It was an independent channel, though. It wasn't, one of the networks.
Yeah.
But
These
it
days
was
we call
better
that
than all the
Fox.
network channels combined.
Okay.
These days we
So I'm
call
gonna
that
do
Fox.
that. I'm gonna leave that like that.
Don't do that,
And
Ian.
then I'll touch up what I overpainted with base coat
Don't touch that, Ian.
to clean it up.
Stop touching it.
Yeah, I'll just
You'll
clean
go
that up.
blind.
Well, you know, it happens. Worse things have happened.
Why do you
Like
think
what?
you had to have LASIK?
Oh, okay. that
Yeah,
makes
oh
sense.
my God. I didn't even know LASIK could correct all the damage I did with my right hand over the years. I got so lucky there. I had a discount with insurance, and there was a coupon. I got LASIK with a Groupon, and it somehow worked.
LASIK with a Groupon.
That's when you know you're Jewish. So what'd you pay for LASIK? Oh, I had a Groupon, so you know. I feel like this should be like OD Green, these jerry cans now. I feel like
Well,
I
then
should just
paint 'em
go
OD
full
green.
on.
Well,
I
the
feel like
problem
I
is
should just...
you have such a like the black is such a dark base color for it.
It
right now,
really
yeah.
is. Well, I've actually got some interesting other greens I could use.
It might
Yeah,
have
I have
almost
a
been
do-
better to
I have a-
lay down some gray or something beforehand.
No, I have a Japanese ground self-defense force green.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have a JGSDF green. I'm going to try that.
How do you spell that?
JGSDF?
Are you sure?
Yeah, Japan Ground Self-Defense Force. You know why it rolls off the tongue? Because I'm a Macross fan, and the SDF-1, you know, was their their flagship, their aircraft carrier.
I just think it's funny how easy it is for me to find your buttons, Ian.
Oh, well, I'm a big Armor fan, and I'm, you know, I like it, you know.
Plus, the bottle actually has those abbreviations right on there.
But it does say JGSDF on the jar.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There's
But that's true
JASDF,
for-
JMSDF.
That's true for all those old Japanese animes. It was all the Japanese Special Defense Force.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know, market, to your market. I guess.
Self-defense force. Japan
Yeah.
cannot have an aggressive military. It has to be a self-defense military only.
I thought that expired
cannot-
a couple of years ago, though.
Not really. I mean, it's been malleable over the last couple decades, but it's still a self-defense force.
Yes,
They have
yeah.
not forward deployed any troops to foreign theaters. So, like, Japan would never send a force to assist in a NATO operation in the Middle
No, they
East
do
or
UN stuff,
anywhere
though.
else. But, you know, they have made sure they've built a robust local self-defense force that can project power as far as required. Air quotes.
All right, gentlemen.
means-
I think I'm going to get out of here.
Don't mess
Out
with
here,
us.
Keith. You want to show us what you did?
Well,
Yeah, someone big Keith. My hands are full right now.
Got it.
Anybody? Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
that looks
I
good.
got the engine.
That That's the MATV drivetrain and chassis.
Yep.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, I got all the
Nice.
panel lining done on the rivet, the bolt heads and seams, and
Wow.
got the engine put in, and all the hoses connected
Wait.
up.
Wait, is that transfer case at the back of the vehicle? Can you turn it over? Oh my
There-
God, the
Yeah, it
transfer
is.
case is at the back?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Probably for like weight balancing.
Yeah, really. That's really cool. And then it's got the mine, the
Yeah,
the underbelly to deal with the landmines and the IEDs. That's really cool.
but you'll never even see the transfer case
No, of
once
course not.
that's
But
on.
but it's awesome.
Oh, I got some big lightning going on here. Thunder and lightning.
So
So if I disappear.
Very, very frightening.
that's what I got done
That's what I
tonight.
was fixing to say.
That looks awesome, Keith.
Thanks.
I know,
Man,
that is
that's
really
some
nice.
really that is some really nice work, man.
I'll take some better pictures with my phone and put them up on Discord.
Yeah, totally. I look forward to seeing more progress on that. That's a nice looking chassis so far. I can't imagine how the rest of it'll come out.
Yeah, the
I
cab.
can imagine, actually. It'll be awesome, but
The cab will take some time.
well, yeah,
So,
but
but-
that chassis looks amazing.
Well, thank
It
you.
does. It looks real good.
It's really
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, I just got to go through and dust it up now.
Of course you do, because that's where it's always lived.
Exactly. So, well, if you guys will have me, I might join you on Sunday afternoon as well.
We
Oh,
would
absolutely.
be
Go
for
happy to have you.
I never make the Sunday stream, but they'll be here.
Yeah,
I know
Donnie's
you
got his
don't, Donnie.
grandkids over, and he's got grandkid time.
Hey, family first.
Yes, exactly.
So,
Yeah, that thing
Yeah,
looks ridiculous. I mean, the motor, the drivetrain. I'm all into the mechanicals. I'm very nerdy about the
Yeah.
mechanicals. That's awesome.
all right. Well, you guys have a good evening, and hopefully I'll see you Sunday. If
All right.
not, I'll be on
Have a good
stream.
one.
I'll watch it.
Sounds good, Keith, man.
All right.
See you
Good
then.
night, guys.
Catch you
night.
then. Have a good night.
Later, Keith.
Okay. Well, I painted these little jerry cans a little greener. How's that look? A little better? They
Yeah,
still
it
got to
stands out.
dry.
Good.
Yeah, they gotta dry a little more. And then I got this side with that khaki color. This side with the green jerry cans, that side with the khaki. I think that's a little more appropriate for the militaristic vibes I'm getting from this
So
little
one side's
Wandering Earth
green and
model.
the other side is more green.
So that's a JGSDF green, and that's just khaki.
yeah,
or
one
cocky.
side's green and the other side's more green.
Yeah, well, that's like a yellowy tan, and that's a green.
Yeah.
We'll wait till they dry. I mean, they'll dry, and then you can see both of them right here. I can, hold on. There we go. Then we can just prop this up on a pink can. Then we can see the taillights, the little marker lights and taillights, and these rear white
That looks
lights.
nice, Dan.
It
Thanks.
does.
I really
Look
have fun with
really
these
nice
little
if it was
models.
lit.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing this as practice for lighting really tiny models because
I'm
it's
just
really
messing with
tiny.
you, Ian.
No. I know. I appreciate it because I want to light something this small. It's just I'm practicing it because I'm really shitty at hand painting anything. And I'm trying to practice as much as I can on inexpensive models to get better at hand painting details because I'm really not good at it. And I want to get better at hand painting little things. So that's why I'm
The
like
one
doing the
thing-
little...
I'm serious though. The one thing that'll make you better at hand painting more than anything else.
I know,
This
it's
is
buying a
good
better brush. Is what?
And then buying like a couple Space Marines and painting them. That's fine detail.
Yeah, well,
True.
you know, I'm not into the figures. I want to do something I like the subject matter on because my mind doesn't work like that. My mind is just, I don't want to build it. I don't want to put the effort into trying to detail paint it. So I don't really care about little tiny figures. I just don't care.
Yeah, but
it's not my bag.
As far as the build process on a Marine, though, it's like 3 minutes.
No, I get it. I don't care about minifigs. I don't want to do them. But a mini vehicle I want to do. So a mini vehicle I'll treat like a minifigure, and I want to paint the little details and get good at it. But I need the right subject medium because
Well,
I'm
what
so
about figures to go
friggin'...
with the vehicle?
No, I'm on the spectrum, Donnie. I have a very strict tunnel I operate in. It has to be a vehicle. Period. I really don't care about figures at all. I have no motivation. But if it's a little cool vehicle, I'm like, okay, I'm going to try my best to like figure out how to make this thing as cool looking as possible.
Yeah.
Because it's a vehicle. I'm going to put all the effort I can into figuring out how to make it look nice. But if this was a figure, I wouldn't give a shit. But it's a vehicle, so I care. And I'm going to go through the effort.
Right. Fair
Because
enough.
it's a vehicle. That's just what my mind wants to work on. And I think these came out really nice. And my stowage and everything, like, I think these came out okay. Like, they're not bad.
No, they look real good.
So, like, that's what I want to do with this. But this one, I also want to do a dry brush, like a multi-layer dry brush effect on it that I saw on YouTube today while I was supposed to be working. I watched a video on some dry brushing techniques, and I think I'm gonna try that. But yeah, this thing is I like this little tank, or not a tank. It's an APC, I guess we would call it. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, later, Lance. Good night. I'm sorry, we're like 20 minutes late. Did we already say goodnight to Lance?
We did.
Well, some of us did.
Yep.
Oh, well, some of us did. I'm sorry, Lance.
I think you did too.
I might have said it. I forgot. I know I got Lance's t-shirt size. I got to send him a care pack. I've been horrible on shipping things out lately. I got to get everything mailed out. Oh, man. Ken, what are you doing? Painting the missile? Oh, what are you working on there? Oh, the main hull? Or the fuselage. Sorry.
Yeah, I just put some black over the seam lines to see how they're showing up. Still need a lot of work. There's a few good areas, a few, really bad ones. So
You've got it easy. I think I might have to repaint most of that 1/24th scale part work hind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of paint.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of exposed screws that you need to fill in with body filler if you really want it to be smooth.
Yeah.
Because it's a part work from Eagle Moss in Russia. Can you imagine the quality control of Eagle Moss Russia?
Eagle Moss
days, it
Russia
might
is
not be that
probably just
good.
a warehouse. Probably made exactly the same as it is for everywhere else.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Eagle Moss Russia. And
They probably come off the same assembly line somewhere in China. Them go to Russia. Those go
no,
to France.
they're definitely from China. I'm sure they're from China, but I'm just saying, it's like the demographic of the market. They're like, well, they're used to crap. I'm just a little worried. And also, Ken, I don't think the part work hind comes with anything for the outer wing pylon store stations for those
Really?
rails. They're empty as far as I've seen.
Okay.
But there's not a lot of information on that model because there's only a few builds of it. They're all in Russian or Romanian or Ukrainian or whatever. And there's very little information. So I may need to, find some things off of Cults 3D or Thingiverse and scale them up to print them in 1/24th scale to have anything to put on the wingtip stowage rails for, missiles or anything.
Well, to make sure you know what you're doing, you should learn Russian first.
Yeah. You know what? My dad's side of the family is actually Jewish Ukrainian. So whenever I went to when I worked in Manhattan, I worked for a property management company. We had a bunch of buildings down near, Coney Island in Brooklyn, and I'd call for a taxi. The guy would come up and go blah 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 blah, and I go, what? And he goes, oh, you know speak Russian? I'm like, no, I know speak Russian. from the Bronx. They'd all think I was Russian. And then the Irish supers, because I was half Irish, they're like, oh, what's your name? They go, Ian. And I'm like, good name. And they go, what's your last name? I go, Schwartz. And I'm like, fuck is that? And I was like, yeah, oh, my dad's Jewish, my mom's Irish. And they're like, holy Christ, I'm sorry, boy. I was a mess.
Should have told him your name was Ian McSchwartz.
All the Russians thought I was Russian, and all the mix thought I was like a proper Irishman. And I was like, nah, I'm neither. I'm just I'm a bastard.
A mutt.
Yeah, I'm a mutt. But yeah, I can't learn a foreign language. I could learn a lot of things. I learned how to tie my shoelaces, and I learned how to use a toilet bowl while keeping my feet on the floor. But I can't learn a foreign language. Yeah, I know. I learned how to poop inside the bathroom in the right place. I'm housebroken, but I can't learn a foreign language to save my life. And if I learned a foreign language, the only one I would want to learn is Japanese, and that's like apparently the hardest one in the universe to learn.
I'd love to learn Japanese.
Yeah, I had a family member. She was in the Air Force. She was stationed in Okinawa for a couple of years. She's like, I never learned a lick of that shit. I knew when they were flirting with me. That was it.
Dash actually got quite a bit done because all 9 wires now have resistors and they come out the other side here now. They've been rerouted.
Nice.
I only cussed once or twice over the mirror because I broke it before the stream, and I have not broken the side view mirrors off once during the stream. Thankfully, somehow.
No, it's not for failing to try.
Yeah, it was a miracle.
You shouldn't have said that, Ian.
I know, I'll break them now. Somehow.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, have a good one, bud.
Yep.
It's about that. It's almost that time. I gotta head upstairs, heat up a slice of pizza.
If Edward has any 24th Hind stuff.
Edward? No. There's only one company.
Anything.
Oh, we need to get out of this view. Hold on. Yeah. Edward has nothing. The only 1/24th Hind stuff I found was window masks for the canopies of the cockpit, and that was it.
Okay.
But if there was any 3D cults or Thingiverse or other 3D STL files for Hind stowage, I would download those and just blow them up and test print until I had them at the right scale. If they were 148, that would be perfect. What?
I'm sure there's got to be something.
There's probably something. I'll invest the time once I actually have the model, and then I'll be like, oh, there's a 148th, that missile or pod, and then I'll just double it in size and print it and see how it comes out and see if it fits.
See if it looks right.
Yeah. Because I do have Todd's old Mono 4K resin printer, so I can print little things out now. That's fun. Let me see if I can see if this needs some touch up. I need my glasses. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. There we go. Let's see here. Those were okay.
Nope, Dash.
Oh, no, I definitely need to touch up that gray. What happened to Dash?
He's talking.
No, Todd was on a road trip tonight, so no Todd.
He'd rather spend time with his girlfriend.
That's not family. And it's
Oh,
family
Todd's
first,
got-
not girlfriend first.
Well, Todd doesn't have a ton of family in Arizona, so it's really.
I'm
really
just
it.
kidding.
Oh yeah. There we go. A little more touch-ups. Donnie, talk.
Howdy.
Donnie, talk more. I'm holding my breath to try to paint these details. Oh.
No, we just want
Yeah, I
to
find myself doing that sometimes, recording a video, and I'm like, oh, I gotta breathe.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm holding my damn breath because I'm like trying to get this 3-0 brush.
Oh, I can't
I
stand
know. Is
using
Jordan
the
going to be
brush that
on
tiny.
Sunday?
I
don't
think
know.
he's still going to make the Sunday streams, ain't he?
Hopefully,
Okay.
maybe.
I think so.
Both of you talk
I know
because I swear to God, I'm holding my breath.
I know he's
So,
still
Donnie, I
making
may have to.
the Falcon streams.
I was going to say, Donnie, I may have to come to you for some advice on doing some simple wiring, because I'm going to be putting some wiring in that TIE fighter, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Well, whether you just always on lights or
I was going to do the red coming up from the bottom in the cockpit, and then 2 red lights in the back for the drives, and then 2 green lights in the front for the blasters. But I was going to put those on just like an actual like button you have to press, so they're not on all the time.
right.
And that's really it. Just an on-off switch. I was going to do a simple 9-volt battery system.
Oh,
This is my
that'd
first
be
time.
easy to wire up.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I think I understand what I need to do, but I could be wrong.
I mean,
Ah.
pretty much you just want to wire the LEDs, put a resistor on, figure out. Well, let me check here real quick. You're going to run it on 9 volts?
Yeah, I got pre-resisted 9-volt
Oh, so
LEDs
they already
and
have
stuff that are all
resistors
9
on them.
volts.
Yeah, that'd be real easy then.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
already pre-resisted.
When did you post them, Dash? I think I saw something about that.
Oh, yeah, they're in the links. I saw those.
Okay. Let me check.
They're warm white, I believe.
Oh, yeah,
Ones
there
you
it is, right
posted.
before my posts. $25-piece pre-soldered micro litz wired LED warm light. Let's see.
Oh my God.
So much there, Ian.
Yeah, I just gotta go back over where I overpainted with the base color to just try to get it looking halfway tidy.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, Ian. No matter how much you practice, you're never gonna get it perfect.
No, I know.
Constantly have to go back and went over too far that way.
Thanks,
and
Dash.
touch it up and-
I've seen everybody make a mistake. I saw Dave make mistakes. I saw you make mistakes, like little tiny ones. But I'm just trying to learn from that and cover them up. And before I spray everything with clear, I just want to have it as nice as possible That actually looks pretty pretty decent. Looks
Hell,
okay. Those jerry
you know,
cans are in there. Little
I've messed
strap.
up painting some little detail, get some paint over onto some other part, and then touch that up and get paint back over on the detail part I painted. Like shit.
Oh yeah, I've totally done that. I totally did that. Like this little tiny bit up there, I gotta go back over now with khaki again. And it's driving me nuts because I'm like, I just went over gray to cover up the khaki I went over with. Now I gotta go back over the khaki with more khaki to cover up the gray that I went over the khaki
done
with.
that many times.
Yeah, so I know that happens. I'm working on it. But I think really that these little khaki tanks bring a little more action to the model, you know?
Yeah.
And then these little green jerry cans really just make it pop a little more.
Any little
And this is
details you
before
paint.
it's before
gonna make
any
it look better.
weathering. Yeah, it's before any weathering. Before any dry brushing or streaking or panel liners or anything.
That Voyager that I made, one of the things that makes it look good is the detail painting, and then 500 little tiny microscopic decals.
Yeah, yeah.
There were so many little tiny decals.
Thanks,
once they
Dash.
were
Appreciate
on,
it.
It looked awesome.
Yeah, Dash, this little guy will go great with your ore transporter. It's the little cheap one. It's like, I don't know, $30 or something, or 20-something bucks, maybe. I don't know. I forget what it cost when I bought it. But it's a fun little model. And it's got a lot of detail, a lot of little
You need to
nooks
watch
and
that
crannies.
movie, Ian. It's a good
Yeah,
movie.
I'm going to watch it. It's probably Chinese propaganda, but I'm going to watch it. And I didn't put the CCP flags on the rear fenders because just, it's just whatever. I just didn't.
Yeah, here's some of the lights I got there, Donnie. So these one are 1.5 millimeter green. Pre-resisted. I got some 0402 reds that are pre-resisted for 9 to 12.
Those look like HTM Model Works right there.
Yes, they are. Some greens, some reds, and then some strip tape.
Oh, that strip tape will work good under the. What color is that strip tape though?
Red.
Red. Yeah, that worked perfect in the cockpit.
Yeah. Plus, I clear coated the bottom of the floor there red up from underneath, so that'll also help.
Yeah, well, that's like these Bassard collectors right there. That's red resin, but I put red lights behind it.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, get some of these.
The videos I've watched, I really like it.
Get some of these.
I got some of those.
These are
1 watt LEDs.
They are useless for model kits. They'll melt the plastic around them. They're so bright and so hot that they're backed with aluminum for heat sinking. I don't know why I bought these. Donnie bought them and I just ordered some. They're ridiculously bright.
Well,
don't ever
Steve
order
was
them.
Talking about them, he was putting them in his bat phone.
Yeah.
And when he said 1 watt LED, I was like, "Ooh, I gotta have those."
Well, I've got chiller grills for my Grissom in purple resin.
I'm gonna get some blue ones.
I'm totally doing purple. Like, I'll put blue LEDs in them, but they're purple. I'm looking. I'm gonna mask them off and paint the outside either carbon black or copper.
If you're gonna go with purple, I would put purple LEDs in it.
Oh yeah, I have purple LEDs. I guess I could do that.
Then I got some of these. What are these? Quick connectors for strip lighting for future.
Oh,
yeah.
Those are a little dodgy sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would just solder. I
strip.
would solder right to the strip. I wouldn't use those quick connects. And I'm not Donnie. I would solder directly to the LED strip.
Okay.
Yeah, those quick connects
Uh,
are kind of unreliable.
Then I got some other types of lights. I got some 2mm lighthouse ones.
Oh yeah, lighthouses are great.
I
Thanks,
thought that'd be
Dash.
good
Appreciate it.
for. Yeah. Thanks, Dash. No, I think I don't know. I thought they'd be good for like just Federation models or any Star Trek model really for the lights.
Yeah, you should look at those little universal blinker circuit boards from Tenna Controls. You can get a 5-pack for like $30 or something. They're handy because they'll do the nav lights and the strobe lights, and they have multiple patterns that you can do. The rest of the ship you'll have solid lit, like warp nacelles or impulse engines or your window lights, and then you just use this tiny little like 3/4 inch by 3/4 inch circuit board for all the nav lights and strobes.
Dash is asking where you got the Jiller Girls from.
No, they are
They're made by Lake Monster, but you can get
they're
them on like Cult
they
TV
are
Man.
Lake Monster from either HTA or Cult TV Man. I forget. I think
Or
Cult
from-
TV Man.
Or from
I
Lake
think you
Monster
might be able to
themselves.
get them in both places.
Or directly from LakeMonsterDetails.com.
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. So
Got,
Oberth
one of
class, they
these-
come in blue and purple.
One of these packs of red rectangle wide angle lens.
Yep.
So
What are those 2
I
by
figured
3 by
that would look
4s?
nice if I do a Reliant and just have that
For-
right where the bridge light comes out.
Yeah, the
Like in the
Reliant
movie, it's
was
red.
weird. It had red bridge lights.
Yeah,
No,
it was.
no.
I think that was
That
just when Khan
depends.
was in charge.
Right.
Yeah, that
that's
was
what I
only
fixing
when
to say.
Khan was in charge. It had
Once
red
Khan
bridge
took
lights.
over, it was red lights.
Yeah, before it was
Yeah.
white, and then
Yeah.
when Khan it was red, and that's really odd.
No.
That's what I got
You
them
just
for.
have
I
the
figured,
red mark
I
on.
guess everyone want to do that.
Well, those 2 by 3 by 4 LEDs.
2 by 5 by 7.
Okay, you could get a whole big ass bag of every color of 2 by 5 by 7s for like $10.
Yeah,
Like 20 of each color on eBay, and same with the 2 by 3 by 4s. You can get a whole big bag of those on Amazon or eBay of every color, and just buy a combo pack of resistors. You don't need to buy these specialized things because they're more expensive that way. The way you're
Wait,
buying them.
Wait, am I hearing Ian say this? Is Ian?
No,
telling someone
not
to
with the
borrow?
no, Donnie. SMDs, buy them pre-wired, Ken, because you're not a psychopath like Donnie that
Yeah.
can solder his own leads on SMDs.
yeah, especially like these 0402s.
Yeah,
Super small.
only Donnie.
Yeah,
That's a Donnie thing.
Those are fun to
But-
solder.
But if they have long metal legs on them, just buy the combo packs of all the LEDs and just get separate resistor packs.
right.
And just ask Donnie or Todd or me or whoever, or Google what resistor to use for 9 volts or 12 volts or 5 volts for whatever color. It's pretty easy. Yeah.
These ones aren't bad.
No.
1.5 millimeter green resisted.
The
Yeah,
thing
green-
is if you're running 9 to 12 volts, you're locked in to 9 to 12 volts. If you're running 5 volts, your options are wider, but a lot of them are on
Well,
like AliExpress.
The thing is, if you're running like those from HTM Model Works, they're set up for 9 to 12 volts. In other words, they have a resistor that's set up for 12 volts. So if you're
Yeah,
running
right.
it off of 9 volts, it's not going to be quite as bright.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put the resistor on there yourself, you could put the correct resistor for 9 volts and get the full brightness at 9 volts.
I've heard people say you also want to put a higher value resistor on a red.
Yes, because red runs at 1.8 volts, whereas red and orange usually run at 1.8 volts, and yellow, whereas green, blue, and white all run at 3 to 3.2. Just something about the different color LEDs require different voltages.
Right. Well, I think it'll be good enough just for my first time doing it. So, and then when I start looking at like starships, I think that's where I want to go with more of the mains power.
Well, see, I've got a shelf where I put all my models after I get them built.
Yeah.
And on the shelf, I have one of those 12-volt power supplies that's meant to run LED strip lights.
Okay, yeah.
And I have wires run up the back of the shelf and across each shelf, so I can just attach the models to the wires that are there. That's why I set up all my models to run on 12 volts, because the power supply on the shelf where I put them is 12 volts. So all the models on that shelf are run down to one power supply.
Okay. How's it looking, Ann? Are you muted?
He's muted or he's quiet? No, he's not muted.
Unless he muted. Yeah, well, his mic might have died. Yeah.
I think my mic died.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to get another mic.
Well, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I know. But the mic's going to die soon. Let me just switch mics here.
How long does that mic last?
I don't know, like 4 to 7 hours, somewhere in the middle there. I don't know. Do you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we could hear you before.
Yeah, I'm just switching mics. The other one turned off for some reason. I'm just clipping it onto my shirt neck because I don't have the whole lapel mic on here. If I'm too loud, let me know. I'll turn
You're
it
actually
down.
a little quieter than you were.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes, really.
Odd. I'll have to automatically adjust mic volume. How's that?
The same?
Really quiet.
Okay. Let me pump it up. How's that? Better?
Better.
That's a bit better.
Okay. I'll just max it out. There we go. One of my mics I took to Wonderfest. The other one I never really used and left home, and I think I switched when I came back home, and now they're all discombobulated. Oh, man.
Well,
This is so cool.
I bought
What's
these.
up, Donnie? Oh,
What's that?
Neewer is a decent brand. What are those? Bluetooth mics or wireless mics?
They're wireless mics.
Yeah.
But this was about half the price of the Rode that came with one mic.
Yeah. Well, that's so Neewer is a good brand. That's those. Remember those big lights I brought to Steve's room?
Yeah.
Those were Neewers, and they were really good lights.
A bunch of reviews and shit on YouTube, and everybody that did a review on those said that they were almost indistinguishable from the DJI and from the Rode.
Yeah, and you know what the thing is, Donnie? I have a guitar center 3/4 of a mile from my house, and I wanted DJI. I wanted Rode mics, so I just drove down to Guitar Center one day and picked them up. I didn't want to wait. But those Neewers are really good. And they're probably literally exact duplicates of the DJI mics, from what I can see. Because
Yeah, so far they work.
DJI just Chinese stuff. Rode, they're Chinese too, but DJI is definitely Chinesium. And they're probably identical to the DJI mics.
Well, I looked up a bunch of reviews on some of the lesser expensive ones, and the newers seem to be more liked than any
No,
of the
Neewer's
rest
a
of
great brand. Neewer is a well-known, like they're probably the best branded Chinesium you can get. Like they are equal to DJI in my opinion. They're just a weird name. That's all. Let's peel the masking off. Why am I peeling the masking off? Because
I don't know.
No.
Why are you peeling the masking off?
Oh, because I got to do weathering now. So I'm gonna peel off so I can get the weathering good. I'm not doing it tonight. I'll do it on the next stream. I might even do a video on this, just that I have the base coat of paint on it. I might just save this and be like, I did the base painting and a clear coating. Now I'm gonna do the weathering with dry brush paints and other things. Maybe. I don't know. But I'm going to have a whole lot more part works to be worrying about. So maybe I'll just keep the modeling, the real modeling, to the live streams and the part works to my recorded streams. I really like this. I really like this little guy. This thing's really nice.
I can barely hear you
What
in.
you said?
Oh, I was saying it's really nice. Hold on. What's going on with my mic? Hold on. Let's see
I
here.
don't know. You are quieter, if that's possible.
Am I better now?
Not really much of a difference.
Maybe a hair.
Okay, I'm maxing out the volume on my receiver. And I'm... Let me max out the volume in StreamYard, OBS, and then I'll max out the volume in StreamYards. It's already maxed out. Okay, I'm maxed out. Maybe this mic is just quieter than the other mic. I don't know.
Well, could be.
I mean, it's not like, you know, a huge difference, but it is noticeable.
Yeah, it's not unwatchable.
I don't know why I'm so much quieter. That's so weird. Maybe it's the lapel mic thing. Hold on. Let me unplug it from the other mic and plug it into this one, and I'll see if that helps.
I was going to blow everybody's ears out.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, you did.
You did get louder.
Oh, I got louder finally?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
That's better. Now you can tell the stories.
How's that?
Perfect.
Much better.
Okay, good. All right, story time with Ian.
It's the lapel mic that makes the difference.
I guess. I don't know. The lavalier. You know, Todd likes to say fancy French words like that. I already bought something on the stream. What's going on Discord? Let's see here.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of at a stopping point right now. I got to wait for this primer to kind of dry up, and then I can start sanding again.
Yeah, I got to start weathering, so I'm sort of at a roadblock.
I got one more LED to solder.
Yeah. Oh, this wheel's a little... Oh, this wheel's loose. Hold on. I got to glue this.
I'm going to try to get that DF player working and see if I can have sound to the phasers.
That'd be fun.
I'm gonna try. I don't
Yeah.
guarantee success, but
So Dash says Jordan, the one that pronounced the lavalier.
oh, Jordan's the one pronounced it that way.
Yeah, lavalier. Lavalier.
Well, yeah, it looks like it's kind of French in origin.
Yes.
Probably is.
And he's asking you, Donnie, if you're going to have that thing mated together by next week.
The two
Ooh, I
halves?
don't know about that.
Eh,
That's a big ask.
probably not.
No, it's a Polaroid or round 2 or AMT or Ertl or whatever the hell it is.
AMT Ertl.
Yeah, no. Those things
But I
don't
mean,
get glued together until you're almost done.
Yeah, I mean, I am almost done. Everything's in it. I got to light one more Bizarre. But as far as putting parts on it before you put it together, the only thing left to do is to glue the two halves of the cockpit together. Or bridge or whatever that part on the front's called.
Yeah.
On the blueprints for the Defiant, it's just listed as detachable warhead.
I'm just happy I drilled out the gun barrel a little bit here.
You know, you can do that on Warhammer minis too.
Yeah, I know, Donnie. I know.
You seriously thinking about buying one of the smaller Warhammer tanks, Syrian?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Okay.
Get one of the big ones, Ian. You don't want a small one. Get the big one.
No, negative. Oh, I didn't clear coat that, did I? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, time for some more masking tape.
See how good that light transfers.
Yeah, I ended up not being able to put the figures in it because the guy in the front doesn't
Figures.
fit. Yep, the figures. So I have two pilots here that don't have a home.
Oh, so much for that.
Oh, I like that.
Is that a little window on the side?
Would the figures not fit?
No, they wouldn't. The one guy's head would be above the canopy.
Oh, that's nice. Man, who would have thought Ravel would make a mistake like that?
Yeah, Revel making a mistake like that from back in 1986.
Yeah,
No
that
way. No, never. How would they do that? It's inconceivable.
Well, people are still buying the kit, so they'll keep making it.
Inconceivable. Clearly missing the joke.
I don't think you know it. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, you got it. Your first mistake was getting into a game of wits with a Sicilian. My wife is half Sicilian and half Northern Italian. She's 100% Italian, but half of that is asshole. Sicilian.
Yeah, I see that, Donnie. Flash or Dash. I was actually thinking about that, just coming in here and actually instead sending the butt right off of him so that he'd sit down further. But I don't know. It's just as well to have it. you know, the side door open and then the everything else kind of closed up is good enough for me.
On
Inconceivable.
on the, I think it was.
Anybody want a peanut?
Anybody want
I
a
can't
peanut?
remember. It was either the Tamiya Corsair or the Academy Corsair, one of the two. I had to cut the pilot's feet off to fit him in.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
happens.
that happens with a lot of aircraft.
You'll never see it. Okay, I'm glad I drilled out the hole in that gun barrel. 'Cause now I dropped a little
said
black
that.
panel liner in it. Look at that. Little black panel liner in
Looks
that
good.
hole. Yeah. Looks a lot better.
Nice.
You can put a little panel liner on those rocket.
Oh, yeah,
tubes.
totally. Yeah, well, they got flat covers on them in real life, so I'll just panel line those like
Yeah,
normal.
put that shadow in there.
Yeah, a little panel liner on these. That'll be fine.
That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna put on the magnifiers for this anyway.
Or are you actually putting panel liner on there right now? I didn't mean right
Yeah.
now.
No, I already clear coated everything, so.
Oh, okay. Well, you should usually wait a little longer from your clear coat, but because really you
Oh,
don't need the
no.
whole thing colored in black. You just need just the rim, just like the border
Yeah,
of
well,
it.
I'm gonna tap it with a Q-tip after I'm done here.
You gonna give the old taparoo?
Tap it, tap it, tap. Tiny tap.
Just give it a tap.
And just let it sit for a second or 70, and then tappy tap tap.
Also, the Tamiya brush is good. If you clean it right off, it'll suck up some of that stuff too.
Yeah. It's a Q-tip. There we go.
Yeah, because that stuff's hard to get off your model if your clear coat's not dry enough.
Oh no, yeah.
He was like, "Oh no, well, yeah."
I'm good. I'm fine. You gotta learn about angles. Angles of the dangles. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, you never let your angle dangle.
Yeah, never let the angle dangle. And I'm gonna wash the whole thing down, I think. And then I gotta figure out how to mask these windows. And then I'm gonna... Now, I might not even use a wash. No, I'm not gonna use a wash.
Well, I mean, you could do a pin wash to start with for all your panel lines and whatnot.
Yeah, I think I'll just pin wash certain aspects of it, and then I'll let it dry, and then I will dry brush the rest.
You could also do like a clay wash.
Well, it's frozen earth, so it's got to have a lot of white, which is why I ordered this that you recommended, because it's white. You know, it's a light colored pigment. So I'm gonna do that and use some white dry brushing or lighter color dry brushing. What do I got here? Let's see what I got.
Just remember that Salt Streaks is It is meant for streaking, so you can't just put it on straight. You need to thin it down a bit as you're working with
And
it.
I've got this light gray for the Millennium Falcon set dry brush. So I'm
Okay.
going to use probably some light gray dry brush. And then I've also got a medium gray dry brush. So I'm going to have the light and the medium gray dry brush. And I think that's about as far as I'm going to go, because there's no mud in this movie, apparently. It's all snow. So it's going to all be snow related.
Well, if you
Chipping
watched
and
the
dry
movie, you'd
brushing.
understand why, Ian.
Well, you know what, jackass? Maybe I'll just go ahead and watch the movie. But it's probably like T-54, right? Propaganda?
Eh,
T-35, whatever. T-34, 55, sorry, T-34. That Russian tank propaganda movie. That was a really good movie, though. I'm not berating it. It was a good movie. It was awesome. There was some great tank action.
Yeah.
But it was totally propaganda. It was awesome, but it was propaganda.
Yeah.
Like, it was entertaining propaganda. That's what I'd classify it as.
Yeah, you get those over here. You
saying?
get those over here though in North America too. Stuff like Top Gun and whatnot.
Well, that's totally propaganda too, but it's more
Exactly.
awesomer because we made it with better, production quality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And the Hind helicopter, that is
Yeah.
the first time we had a semi-realistic Hind helicopter in an American action movie was in Top Gun Maverick. Because every other time it was like a European Puma or whatever helicopter pretending to be a Hind A.
Yeah.
But in Top Gun Maverick, they had a proper Hind, and then they ruined it because it had twin Gatling guns on the nose cannon.
ruined it?
They ruined it. It had twin Gatling guns. A Hind with a Gatling gun in the nose cannon only has one Gatling gun, not twin. They ruined it. I'm like, why did you do that? They ruined it. They ruined it for me. Because I'm like, I know a Hind with a Gatling gun has a single 4-barrel or 3-barrel Gatling gun. And the one in Top Gun Maverick had twin Gatling guns in the nose turret. And I'm like, that's just all sorts of wrong. All sorts of wrong. You have anything to say about that, Ken? Huh?
Nope.
You saw it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was wrong. It was all kinds of wrong.
I mean, you look at a lot of older movies too, like war movies. Like because tigers not, there's not a lot of tigers around and stuff. So you'd always see all those like Polish or other countries using like, Russian tanks to represent. Or
oh yeah, it would be a T-34 or a
American
T-55 underneath a fake tiger upper hull, and yeah.
And some
Well,
movies
but-
don't even go that far. They'll just call whatever tank, a Russian tank, and it's clearly an American tank or something like
Oh
that.
yeah, it would be like an
Well,
M26
it's like in,
Pershing or a Chaffee or
It's like in The Walking Dead, they used a British chieftain when it was clearly supposed to be an Abrams.
yeah. But
Because it was
here's
in
the
Atlanta.
thing: in Top Gun Maverick, the helicopter was CGI. It was CGI. They could have made a perfect Hind in CGI, but they gave
I
it
guess I thought it would be
twin.
more badass with two guns.
No, but they gave it twin Gatling guns on the nose turret, and it was
That's what I'm saying.
CGI.
They thought it would be more badass with two guns.
No!
If one's badass. Two's got to
It
be
would've-
more badass.
I would have
That's
been
movie
better if they
logic.
gave it. I would have been better if they gave that Gatling gun 6 or 8 barrels versus the accurate 4. But no, they gave it 2 quad barrel Gatling guns, and I was just like, oh, good
But that's
God.
movie logic. More is better.
No. It was so wrong.
But
What's
I'm
Dash?
fixing to
What's
call in here. It's almost
someone
12.
read Dash's list.
Yeah, he's saying he didn't know all these extra detail parts existed for plastic models.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. There's a lot of
But
options.
I got the strobes on.
All right, Donnie. Ooh. Well, they're solid. They're not strobing.
Yeah. Well, they're not hooked up to a circuit yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I just got the fiber optics in, got them lit.
Yeah.
And I got
They look good.
fiber optics lit for the two top phaser cannons.
Very nice. Hold on.
And that's
Let
where I'm
me
gonna
big you
call it for
because we're
tonight.
basically saying the good night. Here we go.
Yeah,
Good
that's
night,
where I'm
Gary.
going to call it tonight. Got the strobes.
Night, Chase. Night, Gary.
Got
And
the two
I
phasers
think,
on top.
yeah, I think we're calling it for tonight. That looks amazing, Donnie. I'm
Thank
looking
you.
forward to seeing that at Wonderfest next year.
It'll be there.
It'll win an award. Even if it's the sponsored Hobby Time Modelers Choice Award. Because Todd and me will figure something out
I think no
with
big
that
deal.
with that whole repair bench that we want to do.
That would be cool. That's a great idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. A really good idea.
I mean,
That's awesome.
even if nobody actually needs a model repaired, it'd be just a great idea to, publicity get out,
Dude, there is probably 50 people that need to fix something when they get to Wonderfest. Even if it's only 50 out of 1,000 models, there's a lot of people that have shit broken when they get to Wonderfest.
That is true.
If they didn't drive and they had to fly, and you drove and one of your chiller grills was caved in.
I know.
You didn't even know.
I wish I had spotted that.
We could do a model inspection station. Like a pre-inspection. Do you want to do a tech? Do you want to do a pre-tech? Let's have some other modelers look over this and see if there's anything broken or missing or fucked up. And we have the supplies for you to fix it. That would be awesome.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Ken, how you doing tonight? What you got going on? What'd you finish up?
So I seam checked. I had been working some of my seams. Got the weapons kind of ready for paint, kind of assembled. I think that's about it, really.
That thing
Just,
looks
carrying on.
really, really nice.
It
Thanks.
does.
Those wings are bigger than I expected. They're impressive.
Yeah, I can't say on accuracy for this kit, but
I don't
No,
know
they look
either,
good.
but they're a good size. Those are nice, and the seams look good.
Well,
yeah,
the
I still
Russians
need a
do
bit
everything.
more work.
The
Yeah.
Russians do everything bigger.
Yeah, it's like Texas.
Their helicopters
You know,
are bigger. Their fighter jets are bigger.
the tanks are smaller though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
Everything else is bigger, but the tanks are smaller.
The one
In
thing
theory,
you would
the
think
reason
would be
for it is
bigger
good. I
smaller.
mean, lower profile.
Yeah, the low profile can. You're right. But that Hind is not low profile whatsoever. That thing is a massive beast in the sky, and it is. The Hind helicopter was one of the fastest, if not the fastest, attack/troop transport helicopters ever made.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to argue that because there's not a lot of attack/troop transport helicopters.
Well, it only holds 8 people, and it has enough firepower to take out a small city. So
Yes, if they
Yeah.
can hit.
yeah, that is
Think you
badass.
could take out an Apache?
Yeah. Yeah, and no. Technologically, the Hind is a little behind. Ha ha! Pun intended.
It
A
has
little
been
behind.
updated multiple times. There's different weapon. There's different weapon loadouts for like the front. It may not have the Gatling. It may have the twin cannons on the front, which is what
Yeah,
I think they stole for Top
Yeah.
Gun. Is took the two side mounted cannons and then put Gatling guns there instead.
Yeah, the twin 23 millimeter autocannons on the side of the hull, but yeah, no. I let's not talk about Top Gun Maverick. I like the Hind
Plus
the way
it's
it was.
enemy country, but it's not Russia, so I don't know what this enemy country is supposed to have on their, their Heinz, what version that they're supposed to be with what weapons.
Yeah, and they had
You mean
those
the-
fictitious 5th gen stealth fighters that were basically felons, Su-57s, and
Yeah.
that wasn't
You mean
said.
the Star Wars ripoff
But-
movie?
But the fictional enemy country there is somebody that runs F-14s. Well, we kind of know who that would be then.
Yeah, that's Iran, and
Yeah,
we
that's
had the
only one
trench
country.
run from Star Wars. Yeah, it was the Empire. They were fighting the Empire. Palpatine was in charge of Top Gun Maverick's bad guys, and as far as I guess, I'll just highlight this guy. We've got the Wandering Earth truck, all the headlights and fog lights and turn signals and gun sights and
That looks good, Ian.
side lights and jerry cans and tail lights and turn signals and oxygen tanks and all that, and we're all good there. And the cannon on top, obviously, and the hollowed out gun barrel. That's where we're at.
Wandering
yeah.
Earth is still on Netflix.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I gotta break into my mother-in-law's account, I guess, and watch Wandering Earth. But thank you for coming, everybody. And
Yes, thank you very much.
yeah, we
I
love
agree
having
with you on your
everybody.
last comment there, Dash.
And either way, everyone have a great weekend. Thank you for joining us. And
See
everybody
you-
wave and
well-
say goodnight.
Good night,
I'll
everybody.
see everybody next week. Everybody
On
else will see
Wednesday.
everybody tomorrow
Oh, Donnie?
or Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. We'll be back Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. Adios, everybody.
All right. See you, everybody. Take care.
Later, everyone.
Click the button.
Click the button, Donnie.
I thought you were. I got it.